Hello, everybody. I'm sorry that I was like a minute late, but what happened was I require water, and I also sneezed just before I was about to unmute, so that happened. I hope you're all having a great day so far. It's certainly going to be better than my day, because I'm going to be, doing the Zero Alonne fight today in DS2, and I was told, oh yeah, just, if you no-hit him, it'll be fine. You get a, special animation. Me, like the greedy fool I am. No, very interested person that I am. I want to see it. Thank you everybody for clocking in. Welcome to the office. You're so hyped? Okay, well, I hope everybody's hyped, because I'm going to see the counter go up and up and up today. And progress is going to go down and down and down today. But I am prepared. So what I did off stream from last week was I cleared out the entire area of all enemies, so that it'll be easy. And other than that, I used some souls to farm, level up, get more items. And I have 2k souls in reserve, so I can enchant one of the weapons, because I did end up talking to one of the NPCs, the guy who stole the electric arrows, and he was like, oh, you beat the giant lord? Here, take this stuff. And I was like, I'll do it. I will do it. You just love you some souls. Do you want Diego? I hope you enjoy your time here, because it's going to be a bunch of souls in the darkness or something like that. You're so, big bosses today. There will be no other progress, just this one. And by the way, for everybody who is curious, my professionalism is in the face tanking variety. So this is going to be a very big challenge for me. I'll struggle as a team, don't worry. Oh, we will see. We will see. Thank you very much for the 15 stream streak, by the way. After very hard work, I've reached your past milestone. You know what? Thank you so much. Thank you. I think they did introduce some stuff to make it easier, so that it should probably be a lot easier for you to, like, keep up your streak, because I know there are people who really like them. Like, just before it was like watching past VODs, but also like watching clips too or something like that. But that just means that people in the purple office gotta clip hard. We'll be cheering. Oh, you will be cheering as I lose my life. Okay, you know what? I get it. Yeah, I won't talk too long, like not compared to yesterday, because I know that we need as much time as we can to grind it through. So before we actually do begin, I want to do some like last minute prep, such as enchanting the weapon and doing some quick gamba, in-game gamba, just to kind of divine our chances, if you believe in that. And then we will just throw ourselves into the grinder and hope that one day we will be able to get to pass the other side completely unscathed or something like that. Because the one time I fought him, you all saw what happened. I literally just got squished in like 2 seconds. Just. So, yeah. Anyways, honestly, that's all from me today. Like, there wasn't anything interesting that happened since the end of last stream, and then right now, other than I think my mind is going insane if I hear that same Lies of P song over and over again. I think it's called Fascination. If I hear that again one more time, I'm going to do unholy things to the game. So that is not something for me to worry about right now. Instead, I'm worried about surviving. So yeah, how's my sanity today? I don't have sanity today. Like, literally after stream, I just like, hey, I'm going to go to the nearest like enclosed room with as much soundproofing as possible, and I screamed. I did scream for a moment, and then was like, I feel only like marginally better knowing what was going to happen. If you're the chatter who told me about the zero hit, I know who you are. You know who you are. I'm not gonna out you out just in case, but you know. Hello, Hydra. I hope your day is going well. I'm like professionally stalling as much as I can before I get absolutely cooked by DS2. How has your day been today? Because I'm still trying to figure out the perfect like camera angle for my webcam so I can track as much like facial movement as possible. It's still kind of scuffed. Or something like that, but you know what, whatever. I'm gonna switch to the game proper. And as you can see, the thing is right here, the text. So before we begin, feel free to let me know where to put it on the screen, because this is just me kind of like BSing it. I just put whatever the heck I felt like. So that's regular Dark Souls. I don't want to be in there. No, I've done my time in Dark Souls 1. I've done it. I don't need to go back. I know better than this. So, as you can see, given what happened last time, no backseating or you get the pink slip. And if you don't know what the pink slip is, back in the day, you were given this when you got fired. So, surely, you know, none of you would do something like this, right? Okay, no, I need to block chat. I need to make sure I don't block chat. There we go. Something like this. That should be close enough. If they don't see this, that is their problem. There we go. Something like this, right? I think boss would rather look at spreadsheets and face today's challenge. Oh, absolutely. I like spreadsheets. Instead, I'm just here. Okay, let me test this real quick. Okay, that works. Alright, everybody remember, the counter started at 107 today for this run. We'll see where it ends up. But since it's no hit, technically I could just wear whatever the heck I feel like, right? Because I don't need to worry about, you know, how much damage I'm taking, because as soon as I get hit, I just H-feather the heck out of there, right? Right? Like, I don't need to think about anything complicated. That looks good? Alright, perfect. Now, if anybody backseats in the stream today, I'm just gonna be like, hey, did you see the white text up there, Pro bold font right there? Do you see that? You all see that? Alright, perfect. Give us smooth. Give us silky.
Yes, you. Give us silky.
And the best part is I don't even need to use human effigies because it doesn't matter. I just get hit once, right? I won't even have any souls to speak of. Isn't that great? That's wrong. That's great. This is correct. Like, isn't this like the true Dark Souls experience? That you let yourself be inundated in the suffering until it becomes a part of you?
Yeah.
Taylor's tried it. Soul of Proud Knight. Old Mundane Stone. Fire Drake Stone. Fire Drake Stone. Old Mundane Stone. Life Gem. Life Gem. Oh. Life Gem. Human Effigy. Lead Stone. Titanite Shard. Titanite Slab. Not bad. Really, some attacks the one shot? Oh, we will see. You gotta be blind to not see that, but I guess this for times call for desperate measures. Yeah, like if I have to, I will enlarge it throughout the entire screen, but I've placed it in a way where it won't block chat, but it is large enough that they should probably be able to see it. Hopefully. What did YouTube say? What is happening? Let's go, microscopic pros. Oh. Yeah, surely some attacks the one shot, but it doesn't matter, Baron, because the challenge is to not get hit a single time. So, given the situation, a part of me, now hear me out. Now, I have this ring equipped because I assume that it says, when it says lightning clutch ring, it means that it increases lightning attack. So that should apply to my weapon, right? Or actually, no, I should probably use ring of blades, right? Physical attack? Here we go. But I should probably use lightning anyways, just to really pile up on that. So I'm thinking we take the new fancy rapier, which is actually better than my existing rapier. Like, let me show you. Like, this is like this one. It has you know, B scaling right here. 238 attack. This one is 235 with A scaling. But yeah, I am thinking. Oh, the problem with the infusions. Oh, the problem with infusion ruins the scaling. No, maybe not. Maybe I don't infuse it. Maybe I just leave it as it is. Maybe I should just do that. Because, oh, ooh. The good poke stick. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave it alone like this for now, and if it becomes a problem in the future where I'm not doing enough damage, well, we will figure out ways. I'm not going back to Iron Passage. No, no, no. No, no, no. Nobody likes the Iron Passage. If you like the Iron Passage, you are lying to people. Genuinely lying. But yeah, let me rest right here so I don't get sent all the way to the end. And now we go into the spooky ghost place. Woo! So we're gonna skip these because people said do it alone. You know, duel of honor and all that. One cannot reside within the memory for long. Supposedly. Allegedly. Now all you can see is just silence. Silence, darkness. No more happiness. We're fine. And then we can just keep on going. And just keep on running. What a lovely run back. Yeah, I even cleared the enemies down here too. Just to really, you know, hammer it home about just how much I had to clear this place out. And we can hear him just clanking in there. So before we begin, this is the build right now. I have the engraved gauntlets. I suppose the King's... Really, this is just a glam build. But I also want to keep the weight load low so that I can get more stamina back. But, Flint's Ring for more damage. Ring of Blades for more damage. Stamina, I might be needed. And third Dragon Ring, because I was told, you know, stamina and maximum load are the good stuff here. I don't think anything else here will be useful for our, attempts here, for lack of a better word, unless somebody who is a DS2, you know, vet, if you can tell us, that would be, you know, lovely. I'm gonna put S here, just in case. I don't think I'll need it, but, like, you know, just for my own safety, in case I forget later. But, yeah. Let's do it! Where's my bloodstain? Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, I got hit. Nope, I got hit. Nope. Alright, well. Let's at least use this practice. There we go. There we go. Alright, first attempt. I don't even have enough time to use the H feather, so there's no point. That's good to know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be moldy by the end of this. There's no way. There is no way. Okay. He's tough. Also try bleeding. He gets, oh man, Mr. Locazo, I'm going to tell you right now. While that is certainly information of all time, please direct yourself to the white text at the top of the screen. So, Melon Lord, about that comment earlier. You know what? I'll even help everybody out. No backseating, or you get the pink slip. Whee! You know what I mean? I spelled knife wrong. Yeah, crazy work. We're not even 5 minutes in. I know, right? Insanity. Don't worry. I'll pin it for the red office side too. So there's no more ambiguity. Don't worry. It was my mistake. My mistake for assuming that such text would survive. There we go. Perfect. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? See everybody? Now everybody knows. Everybody knows. Do better? Yeah, I'm doing better. Anyways, Professor Lumio, I hope your day is going well. As you can see, this is the time of our life. I probably should stop trying to get my bloodstain at this point. Probably doesn't matter. Because it's just 2k souls. I can just farm that up really quickly. What if every time somebody backseats, I just make the text a little bit larger? What if I just did that? Oh, well, I got hit. Okay, let's at least, you know, practice this. Okay, nope. Okay, we have to be careful of the follow. And, okay, all right, cool. You can stab really quickly. This is me feeling it out, by the way. I know this runs a lost cause. Oh. Oh! Well, he caught me that way. That would be funny, or the Simpsons don't make me tap the sign? Yeah. Alright, we'll start with the next one. Every time somebody backseats, we just make it a little bit larger. Until eventually it just takes over the entire screen, because it is on the top layer, by the way. By the way, this is going to be the entire content of the stream. There's going to be no progress. But if it reaches a point where this does take the entire stream, I may need to accelerate the playthrough. That is to say, I might not do this challenge again if I don't make any substantial progress today. That is my warning. Homer let the Barts out? Oh, we might have to at this point. We might have to. But, for now, I will let that slide this time, Mr. Locazo, just because you're the first one. But anything else in the future, we got the message on top, and we got the pinned messages. We even got the description and the rules, just, you know, to really hammer it home, but, like, reading, am I right? But yeah, how was everybody today on this Sunday? I like how he's not targetable until he gets ready. Oh, that's a charge? Okay. Wait. Okay, so when he does the energy thrust, just... Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just like trying to feel it out. Oh, I got hit. Well, that's fine. Like I said, practicing. Wow, that's fast. What are we feeling right now? Ooh, that's pretty easy to bait out, isn't it? Oh, yeah, especially. Not that, though. Not too shabby? Glad to hear that your day is not too shabby. Because that's very much a Sunday mood, honestly. Just, you know, not too shabby and all that. Anyways, once again, this is our 4th attempt. One cannot reside with the memory for... Imagine if there was an actual time limit for this. Like, as far as I know, like, just kind of exploring around, there wasn't any sort of time limit. But, like, imagine if there was. And it's just like, oh yeah, you gotta do all these requirements, but also, you have a time limit of what, like 5 minutes or something? So it's like, you gotta run as fast as you can to the place, and then you just have to hope for the best. Hope that everything, like all the stars align and all that. Hello there, Sir Alonne. I got my camera. My camera literally screwed me over. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Well, that's embarrassing. You saw that, right? Camera just like dipped right at the moment where I was about to be like, oh yeah, you know, what was happening here? That's crazy. Hello, giving up and then I can't do this? Yes, Doshes. Don't worry, we're not quite there yet. We are in the zone, for lack of a better word. We will lock in. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't use my human effigy, should I? Even though it gives me more HP, but like, I kind of don't, I don't like looking like a zombie, but I don't want to equip the ring that makes me look like a human. You know what I mean? I don't want to look like a hollow. Camera troll moment? Yeah, DS2 is quite the usual thing, sadly. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ugh. Literally just yoink! Right there. That was actually kind of hilarious. But yeah, I guess my question is to anybody else here. Have you managed to, no-hit this guy? Or am I the only crazy one here? Am I getting one guide? I got hit. Yep, that's my fault. Wow. Okay. That's the timing. Really consistent. Sorry, I know this run is over. I want to practice. How else am I going to learn from this guy if I don't practice, right? Well, speaking of. You never? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just hope that I'm not being one guide right now. I think a power stance, 2 great swords, and just traded blows at full health. Yeah, that would be the solution. Oh, I don't even have hair anymore. That's just how bad it is. My spinal cord is showing. Yeah, like for me, I'm used to just kind of like face tanking and letting the summons do the work. So like this is pretty new for me. This is new territory. Trying not to get hit, especially when playing Lies of P yesterday, where I'm supposed to get hit and parry and everything. Lonely Fist, so he hit you a lot. Oh yeah, you know, watch that. There's actually no special animation that I was told, and I've just been tricked. But we will see. Is Halloween just becoming a real gamer? You know, Docious, that's actually correct. By the time you full peak Hollow, that's the gamer experience right there. I probably shouldn't pick up my Bloodstain because it's gonna be contributing to my memory, right? I say as I pick up Bloodstain anyways. I really hope this guy doesn't have a face too. You know what I mean? Oh, that was even slower. Okay, I thought I had something. Alright, I have to use my eyeballs for this. You saw the plan, right? Okay, let me see if... Okay, yeah, I just have to wait until he's close enough. Wait, why is my memory 43k souls? What the? Vulnerable, let's see, you start to smell, you lose your hygiene, you become short-sighted, and then you become bald. You know, I couldn't tell you, because the reality is I'm too offline for this gaming stuff. But also, why did I get 43k souls from that? Can somebody explain? Because I had 2k souls coming in here. You can look back in the VOD. The DVR and all that. You can see I only had 2k souls coming in here. Why did it become 43k? Am I just inflating like my soul memory here? Oh yeah, it's like 3.3 million right now. There's no way. stuff probably died while loading in. That's crazy because I've already cleared this area out, you know what I mean? So that's why I'm like, no, there should be absolutely nothing. So that is definitely a very interesting scenario. Yeah, you see that 43k souls. Oh, well, I got hit anyways. Yup, just like that. So I guess I can just let these souls go, by the way. It probably wasn't that important, and then ultimately it's just being a distraction, so whatever. Now I'm in a point where I don't need to get so many souls. So it probably shouldn't, it should be an issue. I feel like if you had a range build, it probably would be a little bit easier, just because you can probably kite the guy away. But I wouldn't put it past like the devs to be like, oh, you're running away, we're going to yoink you. We're gonna find a way to just bring you to me, and then you're just gonna get bullied. I wouldn't be surprised. I think the other thing is that this is very quiet, but I don't have the thing set up to actually play music. Oh my gosh. No more accursed bloodstain. I will not pick you up. Okay. Well, thank you very much, camera. Oh, that still got me? No way. That's like literally other side of the planet. Holy crap. That's kind of insane. Oh my gosh. Why would the devs of Dark Souls do this? I'm curious. Why would they put this here? Other than flavor. There had to be a reason. There had to be someone who was like so good at this fight that they were like, oh yeah, no, I was able to do it like without getting hit, and they thought it was super cool. Because there's no other way. Speaking of, I should probably check. There we go. No, I don't have enough time. I need to... I mean, I guess if I really, really wanted to, I could probably just dual wield, you know, the double rapiers. You know, very fast attacks. Like this. Oh, but that doesn't... Yeah, we do this. Let's see. Nope, that's not enough damage. So I would have to do this. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Parry button. I know if we have John Souls over here, it would look cool, though. It probably would look cool, but unfortunately, weight matters a lot because it determines how fast you get your stamina back. So I require to be light. All things considered, I must be a light person. Instead of the balanced stuff I usually go for. Oh, okay, thank you, camera. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, this is the way. Just poke him this way. Oh! Oh, is that what you're doing? was fast. Progress though. Bonk all other strategies. I would like to do bonk. Unfortunately, the challenge here is to not get hit, so I cannot do the big bonk, big daddy strat. Otherwise, I would be like, hey, Mr. Salon, Sir Alonne, it's not personal, but bonk bonk. Think, yeah, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That seems to be the strat. He just skated on the, he skated on that floor, and I was like, oh. But I am learning. A little bit, at least. I would like to. Unfortunately, that requires me to get hit, so I don't want to do that. Plus, I would also need the souls to raise the cestus, or cesti, if I want to dual wield them, and unfortunately, I just let 43k souls, perish. So that recommendation might have been good, like, maybe 3 minutes ago. Instead, we are just gonna be here. Silence. I clicked away. And quiet. As I attempt to figure out how to do this guy. Hello there, Sir Alonne. I've come to you once again. It is another round. Okay, no, that's my fault. I got greedy. Yeah, like, that would be the perfect time, because he's just vibing. You know what I mean? Didn't you can also clear it with enough distance? You know what I mean? That's my fault. I rolled too early. I love the last time I played it though, 2019, maybe I should re-download it. Oh yeah, it is. It has been some time at that point. That was in a previous era of life. But yeah, without any souls, I don't see the point of getting any new weapons for this challenge. Like, I have to learn to commit with my double rapier strat. Because, you know, like, what else am I gonna do, right? And as far as I know, there doesn't seem to be any other, like, thing I could do to potentially improve my, well, everything. I don't have any more green blossoms, unfortunately, so there's no stamina boost there. There is, I can't really equip the shield. Because apparently the shield that provides the stamina regen, apparently it's offset by its weight, so it really doesn't matter. So I really only just have Chloranthy Ring. And then, you know, I have all of this here. And it should be just fine, right? Or something like that? You had to do laundry real quick. How's it going so far? Oh, Baron, it is going. For lack of a better word. It is absolutely going. As you can see, he is big mad. Very, very big mad. And by the way, if I'm quiet, it's because I'm focusing. No! Speaking of focusing, I just shot open my mouth! Open my mouth! I don't want to talk about it! No! I would assume you can't parry this guy. I'm going to assume you can't. Or if you can, he's probably just gonna get staggered and you get staggered, so it really doesn't matter. But if you can, then that would be interesting information. Yeah, we're slowly learning. I need to learn more about, like, okay, when is it the time to, like, okay, you know, to attack him properly? Because, well, the you know, my current weapon set is pretty fast. It's not that fast, right? Like, especially if I have to commit to doing, you know, this, which takes not that much stamina, but it is kind of slower compared to this. But I kind of want to do the double poke, because I feel like that's enough time. That's only I mean, I could do the single poke, but the difference between the two in terms like of time is probably not large enough for it to matter. So might as well just do double poke. Even if you could parry Sir Alonne, I'm not sure I could get the timing down right, if you can believe it. Like, parrying the Heidi Knight was like my peak right there. And then you're doing, you only need to hit him like 10-ish times. Yeah, the problem is, you know, hitting him, right? Yeah, he's got moves. Like, for real, for real. The problem is I don't know how much HP he has, so I'm just kind of guessing. Oh, no! That was the slow one. Yep. Okay. I feel like it's actually 20-ish times. And rolling forward may be better than rolling back to the sides. Well, you see dodges? Maybe. But I will say right now you're skirting close into... Actually, no. Into suggestion territory, which, in my case, we will see how that actually works out. I've just, at the end of the day, I just kind of, like, dodge where I dodge. Friendly reminder to anybody who's coming in right now. Check the pinned message, red, or if you're in the red or purple office, and check the text at the top of the screen. Fun fact, every time somebody backseats, I will enlarge the text. Soon it will cover the entire screen. All you will see is white. This is my precaution after the incident of August 2nd, 2026. Yeah, imagine, yeah, like, basically, it was just a lot. I will figure it out. I will figure it out like I figured out the Fume Knight, and we will get there eventually. For lack of a better word. Alright, buddy, you and me. Yeah. Ow. That's why dodging forward is bad. And now he has a superpowered weapon. This is why I think I'm gonna take a larger stance on backseating in this game, because usually it's not correct. At least when it comes to bosses. What happened? Oh, nothing happened specifically. I'm just saying this is why I don't like to take backseating for bosses in these Souls-like games, because usually it doesn't work. But as you can see, Miru, I have the pinned messages, and I have the message on top. So, you have permission today. If anybody backseats, time them out. They get the pink slip. If they cannot read, that is their problem. Yes, today. Yes, today. No warning. If they can't read, they can't read. Go crazy, Miru. If they cannot let a player, like, suffer and learn in peace, that is their problem. I mean, time out for one day? Oh. Yeah, sure, one day. Time them out for one day, if you like. Nope. Where's that time? Do as much as you need to. Dang it. Not too crazy because 1 hour just doesn't cut it. Yeah, 1 day is necessary because 1 hour they might come back later. You know what I mean? And I don't expect myself to clear this anytime soon. Yeah, do what you think is best in this situation, Miru. Not permaban, but like just to show that, hey guys, you know, this is where I put everybody who gets banned or leave banned for 1 day or timed out for 1 day. We're gonna put you all in a PIP. So, you know, you don't want to be on a PIP, right, guys? You don't want to be on a performance improvement plan, right? 12 would be effectively a day. Yeah, 12 would be effectively a day. Just as long as they, you know, they're not able to, like, peep up for the rest of the stream. My friend said he gave up with his boss to move on to the Ivory DLC, but he's stuck there too. You know, Ivory DLC is going to be a future me problem. Current me problem is fighting my demons here. The demon is named Sir Alonne. But that is definitely a warning of all time. I should be afraid. Ah, dang it, I didn't dodge fast enough. I need to be careful about that follow-up. Like, that combo is pretty easy to dodge as long as I turn right. I say as I immediately get bodied by that, but why max HP got reduced? Because that's the effect of hollowing. Every time you die, you lose 5% max HP. I've been at this for... Honestly, it's been 14 attempts so far. That's also why my character looks ugly and like a corpse. Yeah, one hard boss at a time. I'll worry about the ice area later. I remember people telling me, oh yeah, it's okay to skip it. And now at this point, I'm gonna tell people, no, I've already committed to 2 of them. I might as well commit to the 3rd one, no matter how painful it is, because I have arrows. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But yeah, Mir, the thing is that with this challenge is that I can't get hit a single time. So it actually doesn't matter how low my HP gets, because as soon as I get hit, I fail the challenge. And I've been told if I do this, then there's a special animation that plays, or something special happens. I don't remember exactly. So that's why I don't really care too much. Hello, Arxerolf. Hello. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, the Dark Souls 2 is Dark Soulsing. Dang it, I got hit right away. That is the curse of reading chat. I mean, if you haven't lost your mind after this DLC, then I mean, sure, go for it. I mean, I've lost my mind since I started the DLC. It started with the Sunken City. So, really, Baron, there's nothing left for me. I'm good? What? No problem. Yeah, time to get good. That's basically the stream is, can I overcome my skill issue? There's going to be no story today for anybody who's curious. There will be nothing about that. I guess if we really want to go full weep, I could just, you know, pull out the katana as well. We could do a, you know, double katana fight. But no, there is no story. No story until I beat this boss without taking a single hit. The mirror sheen on the floor is the reason he's sliding around so much in his socks. Clearly, we must wear socks too. Ooh, Dashus. You see, the problem with that is that none of our like our shoe wear have socks in there. We don't believe in that. You can big boss show Alonne who's the boss. Oh man, I would, except that I don't think I have any katanas that are enhanced to +10 actually, and I kind of need that. Like, let me see. Do I have any katanas? Yeah, so it should be. No, I should. Okay, by the way, I picked up the Fume Sword. I don't know if it's actually useful. I just thought it was cool. Do I have any katanas? that I can use for this. Thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. Welcome to the office. Enjoy your, you know, your daily clock in. I know I have katanas. Right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, none of my katanas are unfortunately leveled up to +10. Because they lack socks, they always have cold feet. Yeah, you know, that's how I'm feeling right now. I have cold feet. I'm getting shooketh. That's why we can't commit to anything. You know, don't worry, I will be the first. Ooh! Managed to get 2 hits in that time. Oh, no, I got hit. I blinked. I blinked. I actually blinked. No. I blinked when it was not meant to be. No! You can only clock in, the clock out. That's free overtime pay. We don't do overtime pay here. You have your 8 hours. Afterwards, you're told to go. Hello, Raw Talkie. I hope your day is going well. Had to put the stream on audio. You know what? All good. Do what you need to do. Sorry, I got like an actual message on WhatsApp, so I think I might have to answer that real quick before I do the next attempt. Not anything emergency, but you know, friendo, actual IRL friendo. You're blessed hearing a HSR download song and stream. Aww. If nothing else, the HSR tracks are really, really good to listen to. I still like to listen to, you know, Flares of the Burning Sun and Pro Poi 2. As well as Spacewalk. Spacewalk is one of my favorite. Just since the beginning, I was just like, oh, this is the vibe. This is what I expected from, like, you know, what they touted HSR as, a space comedy. I blinked, I got a WhatsApp message. What's next? I got a meeting. Oh no, not actually meeting. It was just basically just checking to see if I'm a-okay. Before you ask, it's not because like I did anything dangerous or serious. It's because if you're in North America, you may know that there's a phenomenon called the wildfires. I know, very rare concept. I cannot tell you what the current state is where I am, because that might accidentally dox me, but I am doing a-okay right now. So there is no need to worry. You're Greek and well-versed in these wildfires? Gotcha. Yeah, it's just for people who are not aware of the severity of wildfires. Like, no, I'm a-okay. You can just time out 5 minutes or 24 hours. You can do D or weeks or days as well as actually. I'm just going to trust that Miru can time out people appropriately. I think the fume sword is cool, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised with weapons DS3. Oh, I've already been told that his weapon is back in DS3. So, I'm excited. For whenever I get to DS3. Ah, dang it, I got clipped. I was trying to dodge. What the? Oh, we can do a third slash right there. Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault. But yeah, the problem is, if I want to get to DS3, I need to beat DS2 first. So really, you can blame Sir Alonne for however long it takes for me to get to DS3. Hello, Vermilion? Backseat Souls 2? Oh. Yeah! Backseat Souls 2! Woo! Right? Woo! You started with DS3? I was actually told to start with, if it wasn't Dark Souls 1, actually I was told to start with Elden Ring of all things, but I was like, nah. I want to go and start from the beginning, and at the time I didn't really know where I could get, you know, Demon Souls, so I was like, eh. You know, let's go with the, you know, the touted Dark Souls for just how difficult it's supposed to be. I'm sure that I may be inclined to try Demon Souls eventually, given how much scuff I've heard from it, but this is my current problem. And now we know, and knowing is half the battle, right? Something something G.I. Joe. That was lucky. I didn't deserve any of that. Oh no, that clipped me in the end. There we go. I'm learning. Not learning. Hey, by the way, this, if anybody wonders why I'm going to time out or put it as a rule that I don't want to learn anything more about future bosses or bosses I'm currently on, this is the reason why. This is the boss. This is the guy who got me. You want to find a single moment in a time where I say, hey, here's this information embargo, this right here. Because I could have, you know, I could have been free from this game a long time ago. I could have just not done the DLC. I could have just been like, man, this is such a, you know, like a happy, smooth, like low cortisol time of my life. But no, was like, oh yeah, you should try the DLC. It'll be just fine. You got Scholar the First Sin, you know, might as well do the DLC. It'll be just fine. It won't be that bad. And I'm like, oh, okay, I believe you. Like the innocent person who, you know, who trusts the chat completely. Little did I know, chat was like, this fool, she doesn't know what she's getting into. The vast majority of the mod its messages, review bots, block terms. So yeah, maybe, you know, I am the true problem. Because I chose to believe in chat. No. I could have been free and happy, but instead, Sir Alonne has got my face on his thing. I'll grab this. Oh! He can do the Unga Bunga Slam! By the way, I'm watching his HP so I don't accidentally, you know, murk him. Whoop! Speaking of, once I play with the boss, that's not backseating but more lore related, but I have to do it after you beat him. Yes, please. If you have any lore information, please tell me after I beat him. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much, random person. Thank you. But yeah, you can see like the caps that my HP decrease is 50% like Raw Talkie said. Not Raw Talkie. Whoops. Oh, sorry, I'm reading wrong names. They're all colored the same color. Sylveon, like Sylveon said. And given that the challenge is not to get hit in the first place, it is not my problem. Yeah, we're getting closer, but I think also that I just need to... It's a sweep. I need to figure out the difference in dodge timings between the fast sweep and the low sweep. Or slow sweep. Your water, wearing half the Zuli set? What do you mean by that? Oh no, my set right now is the King's Crown, Black Witch Robe, Engraved Gauntlets, and Black Witch Trousers. And I have the Espada Rapera and the Rapier. And Essence Flask, because we need to have something. I'm doing good. We will see how long that lasts, because it could be it takes me a long time. Or it could be that I beat him in the next attempt. We will see. By the way, if I do fall quiet, if I do end up being like if I'm not yapping, it's because I'm like locked in. I'm like, I gotta focus. Black Witch says from Zuli the Witch. Oh, who the YouTuber's named after? Oh, that's a good set. Oh, yeah, I just picked it because it was pretty. I actually picked these ones just because they usually give less weight. What I usually use is the Kings. Where is it? The king's leggings here because they provide more defense for their weight. But since this is, you know, making sure I don't fall over, this is the way. You're allowed to say a fun fact about the HP reduced thing. It's something that you will never experience in the game because it's PvP related. Feel free, Sylveon. Yeah, just, you know, trying to keep it as pure as possible. Like, legit only tell me where I'm like, hey, I must need this. That's really my rule. That slam was really funny though, honestly. Oh, I got hit. My fault. Honestly, I just like the dress. Just like here with the crown, and I'm just like, I reached the point in Dark Souls 2 where I'm like, I just want to be the pretty princess. No more with like the adventure fit. No more with looking like a, you know, knight in shining armor. No, no, no. If this game is gonna disrespect me, I'm gonna disrespect it. God look like I come out of like you know, like Nikki or something like that, right? Yeah, be a Disney princess in this game of like horror and nightmares and suffering. Fashion Souls is pretty much always correct. I'm glad to hear it, because this is what I've been reduced to. Because we went with the Desert Sorceress set after somebody decided, you know, they helpfully invaded me when I reached the Iron Keep and dropped this right in front of me, knowing that, hey, when I said I was gonna wear it if I got it, and then they found the loophole. And a cute little assassin fit, and just like, oh, here's a little, you know, there's like a little evolution between everything. Oh. Your max HP cap is 50%. Normally, if you manage to do PvP and invade a lot of people, you would accumulate sin if you get the title Wretch. Your max HP's hull is reduced to 5 or 10% max HP. Oh my gosh! I feel like there's challenge runs with that. Like, they would like probably mod the game so that they could get that kind of stuff set up, and they'll be like, yeah, it'll be just fine. It's easy, right? Oh yeah, we're princess prune right now. We are so pruned. Difference in gear armor is basically nil effect outside of sweaty PvP nonsense. Yeah, I'm not PvPing here. No, I just want to enjoy the game as it is. You saw the short referencing that? Yeah, like, I literally just sat there thinking it wouldn't happen, but then somebody watching it was just like, oh, don't worry, I got you. I got you, fam. I never figured out who it was in chat. But you know who you are. Aw, dang it. That was fast. Well. So his tendency is that when he jumps back, he usually does the charge, but not always. Oh. So that's good to know. Equip Skull Mask, become Sans Undertale? Oh, I don't think I have that. I need to check. Back in the day, a streamer I used to watch did a run called Dehydrated Edition, which is basically all possible downsides, no upsides, and people have done what in HP 1 stamina runs. I mean, I don't doubt that it's possible. It just might be above my pay grade. I can't do it. But, like, to the people who can do it, you know, I respect the time you put in there, but I must also ask, are you sure about this? Oh, right. We could, I guess, you know, I guess we can, you know, equip this as well, right? Number of casts for each spell, that is useless to me. Casting speed, I don't do spells here. Oh yeah, by the way, this crown is basically just a reskin of the existing crown right now. Oh, no, actually not really reskin. But it's with worse stats, and this one is just super ugly. Oh my gosh. No wonder the Iron King, no wonder he just, like, literally melted. Literally just, oh my gosh, that was awful. You know what I mean? Oh, it takes like 1,000 hours in practice? Yeah, I can't do that. I really can't do that. Increase number of souls acquired. I guess, you know, Sildora cap if I really, really have to. You know, I guess we really, really can have this cute little cap right here. There's someone doing 130% equip load challenge. Oh. And how is that? Oh, hold on, I want the crown back. Nope, you can't take away the glam from me. Oh, I guess, no. We can do this. There we go. Sans Undertale. We'll do it for this run. I mean, challenge runs are part of the culture for Souls games. Oh, I mean, I don't doubt it. It's just, I know well enough that, like, I can't unfortunately do that because of just my limited time. And I don't think I'm in a position where I would be mentally okay grinding this game for 1,000 hours. I don't think I'm quite there yet. I don't understand. Equip load, you walk very slowly and cannot roll. Oh my gosh. That's kind of insane. Grim Reaper is going for a lawn. Yeah, we'll see if it works this time. If it doesn't work, that's okay. You know, we're just trying things out. Can we follow up? No, we can't follow up with that one. Oh, we definitely followed up with that one, though. I blinked. I blinked. Yep. Got more fun doing cosplay runs in DS2 than one. I don't know about DS3. That's your least Souls game played. Is it because like DS2 has more options compared to DS1? And some people say Souls games just for the lore and beauty we do exist. Oh yeah, I'm just playing this game for fun, honestly. Like, I just exist right now. I'm not actually playing it to be like, oh yeah, I'm trying to prove something or whatever. No, no, no. So this is my current definition of fun, which, if you can't tell, it should really show in my history with KR MMOs that I'm willing to do this. That I didn't need to complicate things, but here we are. Because DS2 is a comically large game, to be fair. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a ton of stuff to go through. It's like, holy crap, you know what I mean? DS1 is clunky, DS3 is short. Oh. Really? Oh, man. I think I was okay with DS1 because it felt like a lot slower, and for me, like, that pace was a lot more comfy to get used to versus DS2 where I'm like, oh my gosh, I gotta go fast. Or Lies of P in this case where I'm like, I have to hit the parry button like my life depends on it. DS3 is very much a straight line game. Aww. It was meant to be what Elden Ring became, but the development was super fucked and the tech wasn't theirs. Aww. Yeah, because I know that people really, they really like just like being able to explore and experience everything. But then we also have people who are like, man, you know, don't hate DS2. And I'm just like, guys, I'm just trying out DS2. I can't hate it. You know what I mean? Oh, dang it. I got clipped. Well, we can practice. Practicing is good. Oh. Practicing is good. We love practicing. Practice until we make perfect. I got hit. I rolled too early. I deserve that. How many deaths? Yes. Oh, we started 108 today. I just want to clarify. That's where we are right now. So currently we are at 24. People say that the pace in 3 is short. For me, the pace is more related to the player. People beat them fast and other people just explore everything. Oh, I'm very much like, I want to explore as much as I can. But I'm also, I think like compared to the usual DS player, I'm very slow because I like to use, you know, arrows to kind of like either get rid of problem enemies or just bait them over. Instead of just, you know, running in and just unga da bunga, you know what I mean? I don't do that. I'm just like, hey, I just want to take like one enemy at a time because I can't do well if there's a ton of enemies to just keep track of. My brain is like, I can't split that far. DS2 is probably your favorite Souls game, DS3 your least. Nothing wrong with taking it slow, it's your style. Yeah, I just figured that it's probably boring because it's slow. But if people enjoy it, then I will continue doing it. Well, actually, no. Who am I kidding? I'm going to do it. And if people will have to enjoy it and get on board. If they don't, I'm sure there's another player out there who will do it. Oh. DS3 is short only because it has the one DLC really and you move a lot faster. DS2 is longer because it got 3 DLCs and more puzzles. And pace more, yeah, Melanor, like, I meant it when I said this entire stream is going to be me dealing with this guy. There's going to be no story whatsoever until I beat him. I got hit right away. Nope. Alright, take me. Take me. Nope, that was my bad. I just misread the dash, and that's my fault. I think the worst part is that I have to go inside the memory. I have to run all the way to the end. And only then I can fight this guy. And until that point, it's just silence. It's just like this. I think that's, you know, I guess this is why this is considered like one of the worst runbacks. It's because it's like, oh, you have to go through all this. You find their worst runbacks? Oh yeah, I was told in the next DLC that there's apparently like a very terrible runback there too. But that's a future me problem. Current me problem is like, no, I'm gonna complain about this runback. So in other words, this stream is gonna be forever alone. Yeah, pretty much. Remember Rage Comics? I'm old? Oh, I don't remember. I think that was before my time. I'm sorry, Doshes. Oh, this is the DLC you're doing first? Oh, no, I already did the Sunken DLC. I just need to beat the, apparently some sort of gang squad in there that I missed. So I need to do that. I'm doing this DLC. So I have this guy. And then afterwards, I will be doing the Ivory Crown. I think that was what it's called. Yeah, that one. That DLC. And I want to make sure I clear as much as I can from those DLCs, and then we'll beat the final boss afterwards. I didn't even hit that. That's my fault. I didn't even think about dodging. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll probably be fine, you know? That was my fault. I just kind of was like, my brain for some reason was like, nah, you know, go to the side. It'll be okay. Just completely forgetting what happened last time. So I deserve that. The gang squad is rough. Oh yeah, I've never seen them. I only know they exist. So that is my future problem. How he smacked the player against the floor is so nasty. Yeah, pretty much. Just like, boom. It's like every time I see something to just get rid of, it's just like any miscreants in the office, they will be eliminated the same way that Sir Alonne just tossed me to the side. Alright, everybody? That is your warning. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, please let the, please don't tell me anything about the next DLC. Let me figure it out. Or in this case, you can feel free to laugh at me. Laugh emojis are encouraged. Oh, that could have been, that was so bad. Oh. All right, we're gonna learn. Okay, I can get away with that. Okay. Nope, I'm out of stamina. That's okay. I won't beat him, don't worry. I know I got hit. What's he doing now? He figure skated off. In the backseat by sitting here in the backseat. What perfect weep. That is That is the way to do it. That's how you're supposed to backseat everybody. You know, follow Weeb Magic's example. That's what you need to do. Yeah, he really did read me like that. I'm like, oh my god. He saw that what I was doing. Is like, oh yeah, that's working. He's like, not for long. No, no, no. No, no, no. This boss, you know, I hope he's beloved in the fandom, because otherwise I'm going to hope that his, when he sleeps tonight, that his pillows are warm on both sides. That's all I'll wish on him. I don't think Legos will work on him, unfortunately. Laughing is for nerds. I put a smug sarcasm and irony kappa. Yeah, that works too. Just, you know, as long as, you know, no spoilers, no backseating. Unless you're backseating that way. That's totally fine. But anything else is like, nah, man. He just Tom Cruise sliding around in socks. You saw where your dodge would be and locked onto it? I know, my gosh. Oh no, by the way, I will let... Okay. If we reach 150, feel free to start taunting me. I know. I've brought this upon myself. I've only myself to blame. I will allow it this time. Just don't be malicious about it. I won't take actual, like, insult or anything that, you know, breaks TOS. Like, that's where I'm like, hey, don't do that. Oh. Woo. You're gonna do the third one? Nope. Oh! Oh! Nope. Camera, I need you to behave with me. Nope. Camera. I'm gonna... Nope, you're not gonna do it this time. Oh! No! It's weird that it's secure looking ass boss in ancient depressed Britain, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. This game's all about time travel or something like that. Yeah, that was when I catch you, Sir Alonne, you're gonna regret it. Monkey noise. I mean, this entire stream is basically monkey noises. It's gonna be like that for as long as I play Souls-like games. From like my screeching when it comes from yesterday's stream, and you know, whenever I play this game and I get scared, yeah, it's you know, if you haven't figured it out, that is the way of the stream. That's why my description says, you know, I scream occasionally while making a satire of The Office. Alonne is shaking. Yeah, he better be afraid. I'm getting closer. When I catch him, he is not going to be prepared. Hello there, good sir. I've come to you once again. Oh no! He just tapped me on the head. Yup. He really just had to tap me on the head. He didn't have to go, you know, with his super, like, slashes. He just, boop, and then he just took most of my HP. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer. I got greedy a little bit. A little bit. I didn't think he was going to, like, you know, switch his pattern right there, and that's my fault. You know, I'm not worried. I punched you in the head with the sword. Yeah, he just went, you know, literally the bonk toggle here. Hitboxes are so inconsistent. Yeah, it's either it hits you or... I've learned in this game, it's like, if it hits you, it hits you. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And if you use arrows, there's going to be a bunch of glass everywhere you can't see. Very, very pretty. But as a result, you're not able to use said glass. Oh. To your advantage. Only to the enemy's advantage. One of those lunges looked like it would have got you and even made the sound. I know, right? And that's why you probably didn't see on my face, but my thought was, I didn't deserve that. I was like, holy crap, you know what I mean? Oh. There's not even iframes. Yeah, it was just like, there's no way. Hello there, I'm back again, sir. Is he doing this because he knows it's my weakness? Oh, no, that's my weakness. I forgot about that one. Dang it. Yup. How do you beat the enemies 13 times? There seems to be no one around. Oh, well, you see, Joshua, I basically went in. I beat them all using arrows or just, you know, with the summons. And then when I got to the end, I would use the aged feather to just teleport back to this bonfire did again. Just because I know that this boss is going to be a boss of all time. The bomb combo's no joke. Yeah, I let my guard down for like a millisecond. 0.02 seconds and it's just like, nope. You have made a mistake right there. But yeah, that is what I'm doing today because, for lack of a better word, I am a glutton for trouble. Grabbing coffee and a bite to eat. Good luck. You know what? Thank you very much for stopping by. Enjoy your coffee and your food. Share with the office. Or I will write you up to HR. I'm kidding. Actually, now that I think of it, this game was made to run at 30 FPS on its console generation. So the fact that I'm currently on a, this is a 144 FPS monitor might be a problem. I hope not. Because the only alternative is the, my OBS monitor, and that's 60 FPS, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that caught me! I was about to dodge. Alright, we're gonna try to learn a little bit. Are you gonna swing a third time? Nope. Sometimes you can do it. Yeah, that's the attack I need to learn. Just that overhead swing. Okay. No, that's okay. Hey, you have to be careful with that. Okay, stamina. I got hit. That doesn't matter. That's okay. Oh! Which is why it's so weird in PCs that it runs at 60 or so. So, are you saying that there's some kind of shenanigans that comes because there's a different FPS? Also, for people who have beaten him, do you know what the buff he gets from that sword? That sword buff if he hits you like that? Because the only thing I think of is like maybe more damage, but I don't know. I don't know if there's actually anything more than that. Reminds you of the iPod days. That one game, Infinity Blade Trilogy, was fun. Oh, you mean just bashing your head against the wall and hoping you can beat this guy? Yeah. You know, sometimes we gotta bring back the old school stuff. He really likes baiting you with slower attacks. Oh, absolutely. He knows that I'm kind of used to the faster attacks, so when it comes slower, that I'm not prepared, because I think like, oh yeah, you know, here's a certain like tempo of the fight, and I get used to it when it's actually not the case. Hitbox shenanigans? Oh, always. Like, at least I hope that there was music, like, over here, like, on the way back, because his theme is great. I like his theme. But there's, like, an over, like, 30 seconds of just, there's no theme. Alright, let's see what we'll do over here. This might be the easier way, then, just so he doesn't start with a charge. Speaking of. Oh! No! Yep. You can't really see my controls here, unfortunately, but rest assured, if you can hear this, this is my dodge button, and I'm hitting it with enough that I think I think my controller might be in danger by the time I'm done with this. Let's see, it's probably calling the hit in console time, but your iframes are still active in PC time, essentially. Or the other way around, like weapon durability is doubled on PC because of the FPS shenanigans. I see, in that case then I should just not get hit. That's my understanding. I just need to get good. Oh, right, well, we should probably visit that one guy after we're all said and done, because apparently you're supposed to get something from that one guy in Majula for hitting 100 deaths or something. So... That's in-game. In-game. So, once we're done here, we can go visit him. Say hello. Be like, sup? I guess going closer to him might be the better way for me, just so he doesn't immediately start charging me. What? Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Did you know? I didn't know you could do that. I deserve that. I was stunlocked. He literally just went like, hey, I'm gonna throw a sword beam at you. I meant to say weapon durability is halved or weapon durability damage is doubled. Oh my gosh. I didn't know he could do that. Holy crap, he just literally just like, yoink, I'm gonna pull it out now. Waiting for me to find out about that. Oh my god, he's just like, oh, you thought you knew everything about me? But I'm no mere swordsman. I will pull out all of my strategies in order to take you down. And his sword beams my face away. Luckily, I dodged it that time. That's because it was only range, but like, huh? Huh? Your sleep deprivation is showing? Luckily, I've had caffeine today. Gambare Oribun, you know what? Thank you very much. I will do my best. Oh. Oyunbrun's probably not the right thing to call me in this situation, but I'll allow it this time. Because that assumes I am a different type of leader. in his butt. And you're gonna do a third slash? Nope. Okay, take me. Project started at the exact second the boss fight. Oh, dang it. Oh, one column's in the way. I see now. One column's in the way. Dang it. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. The downsides of one column. I can't see when the Twitch overlords are like, oh man, I'm gonna play ads. But also, you know, they're playing ads for the deadweight people. So, deadweight like me, very questionable. That quick thrust should be illegal? Oh, you know, many things in this game should not be allowed, but here we are. I'm gonna wait until the people are free from ad jail so that I can continue again. But that was genuinely tragic, you know what I mean? Oh. But yeah, I think, like, for me, I can't focus on his HP bar. All I can think of is, you know, if he starts jumping and, you know, smacking down, that's when I know he's under 50% HP. Yeah, it just ended? Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate then, because otherwise I would have done the pre-roll ads and just been like, oh yeah, you know, we can sit here and wait and think about it, but nope, another attempt. Here we go, Moika. Hello there, good sir. I'm here once again. Oh, no. I'll practice a little bit. I assume that's his parry, so don't get hit by that. Oh, yeah. I have to be careful of that. So I think for just in general for that combo, it might be safe to just roll backwards, or like roll like southeast. Go hit his parry anyway, see what it does. Oh, if you can believe it. Yeah, probably the next time I already get hit, and then if he's doing the parry stance again, I'll do it. Just because I know the run's cooked. $12 times 12 is 144. Southeast, you mean back right? Southeast in relative to my screen. Enjoy getting grabbed by every grab in the game just to see them. I'm just putting in a lot of work for the animations, but it's also like, you know, when you see danger, you're like, your brain's wired to just not trigger them, you know what I mean? Hello, Sir Alonne, I've come to you again. Oh, nope, I got greedy. Okay, wanna go and parry your stance? Nope, he doesn't want to parry. I'm just practicing right now. See if there's an easier way to dodge those things. Yeah, I guess rolling forward is okay if you just know what's going to happen. But if you don't know in advance, it might actually be worse. And then you roll right into the slide, right? After the next one, I think a break is in order to freshen and clear your mind. No, I think I'm okay, actually. Like, hydration break, I'll do it. But, like, actually break, nah, I'm okay. Every time I take a break, I usually end up getting worse before I get better. Try hope. Yep, hopium is, in fact, the way I'm going forward. I just believe that I can do it, and that's all I can do. Rinse and repeat until you eat the boss is the Dark Soul way. Yeah, I'm learning to be a Dark Souls player. You power yourself by spite. It came quicker than I expected. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Deal good damage, just be careful. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just trying to do my best. Sometimes I just get... I blink. Sometimes I just get outplayed. But we are getting there, slowly but surely. I think PB so far is like 30% HP left. So, it is definitely possible. It could happen this stream. Or I could just be walled this stream. Who knows? Oh, Dark Souls 2? Yeah, Bruxella. Dark Souls 2. We are, in fact, Dark Souling against Sir Alonne here. Try tea and then drinking. I cannot prepare tea in that time. Believe it or not, no, I cannot. Oh, okay. Yeah, he got me. Nope, do it. Oh, execute me. In game. I literally tell myself, make sure you dodge southeast, and I proceed to dodge east instead of southeast. That's my fault. Yeah, that was pretty fast. I think he's catching on to my tendencies of dodging right. And he's like, no, I will catch you. You need to dodge left this time, you fool. And I, the fool, who is a creature of habit, will proceed to continue dodging right like my life depends on it. That's like the one combo so far that I can't really deal with. Which is why I'm glad on the runs that I was able to do well, he just didn't do it. By the way, glad to see you're back, random person. I hope that your coffee and your snacks are going well. You're sharing them with the office later, right? Oh. Hello, Sir Alonne. I've come to you. I've come to bargain once again. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. Yep. Yep. You know what? That's fair. I didn't know he could do that, actually. I don't think he's ever done that before after, jumping back, and that was my problem. So what that tells me is that if he jumps back, I can't be too close to him, because otherwise he's just going to do the 180 sweep. Better to do the charge now that I'm used to it. Some combos you just have to guess are coming. Yeah, that's what it feel like. I just need to get, some precognition and then just be like, yeah, I can feel Sir Alonne 5 moves from now. He's going to use his, his dark aura attack to boost himself. May I ask if thou are planning on beating him hitless? I am indeed, Bruxella. A chatter has told me that if you beat him without getting hit a single time, you get a cute little specialty. So, that is my attempt right now. So I could have done something that that's healthy for my sanity, but no, I am a greedy person, so I want to try to beat him hitless. Did you beat the Fire Knight boss? If you mean Fume Knight, yes, I did. I beat him before unlocking this. If you're talking about the Smelter Demon in the Iron Passage, yes, I've also beaten him. Here's to be the best of luck. Thank you very much. I hope I'm able to do it. He really just, I just have to become the way of the warrior. You know what I mean? Haha! 5 moves from now. You did this. I have precognition. I was right, guys. I was not right. I was so excited that he actually did the thing for his 5th move, and I was just like, oh yeah, you know, I got this. I reverse got it. You know, if you want to call this stream like descent into insanity, you feel free to do that, because that's what it feels like right now. You were in the zone for a quick minute? Yeah, until I realized, wait, I can actually predict the future right there. It's like, but yeah, as far as I know, I don't think there should be any other bosses in this current DLC. So after I beat this, maybe we'll go visit the gang squad, and then we'll explore the 3rd DLC, maybe another time. Depends on how long it takes. The death counter is total deaths or only Sir Alonne? Oh, it's total deaths. Total in-game. It's just that we started today at 108. So in two more attempts, you may feel free to heckle me. Reasonably. Hello there, I've come to bargain once more. Oh, that got me. Okay, practice time. Okay, let's see how much I can practice here. Okay, good amount. I'm gonna wait until... Oh, that's crit! I get sweep. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome to the office. Don't. As you can see, Sir Alonne is Sir Alonning. Alright, now you can defeat me. There we go. Good practice. Brought back the goosebumps from when I first played this game. So much fun. You know what? I'm glad to hear that, because I want this to just kind of be, you know, the shared experience of somebody going through the game for the first time. So, that is what we're doing here. And sometimes you just meet that one enemy, you're like, this is my mortal nemesis. Thank you much for clocking in, by the way. Welcome to the office. Maybe he's just mad at the unwashed balls and cooking his heathen on his clean and shiny floor. You know what? Maybe he should have just let me win the first time, Doshes. Maybe he should have, you know, figured that this is his problem. That if I keep coming back, that maybe it's on him, you know? Maybe it's on him. Maybe it's not on me. Maybe he needs to do a little bit of, you know, self-reflection, some meditation, some zen, and then he can figure it out. You're so lazy, I forgot to clock in. I need to talk to HR to get my hours. I forgot about it. As long as you can show, like, evidence that you were logged in, a random person, you will be able to get those hours back. Please do not worry. So what is my favorite boss? Honestly, I enjoyed Fume Knight. I really enjoyed Fume Knight. Because he felt, like, difficult but fair. Like, oh yeah, these are these clear attacks that are happening. It feels a little bit similar to this boss right here, where I'm like, oh yeah, you know, this feels reasonable compared to other stuff I met in this game, and it's not boring. rolled too early. Fuck. But yeah, I really enjoyed Fume Knight overall. He was great. Brats and happy 150. Yeah! Feel free to heckle me now. Reasonably. Don't break TOS. Don't be malicious. That's where I draw the line. He's frustrating, but in a very balanced way. Yeah, I like the bosses that are difficult because they have these kind of combos, and they're like, oh yeah, they force you to learn, rather than just like, oh yeah, here's a bunch of unfair like hitboxes for no reason. Who I thought you would say Royal Rat Vanguard. Oh no, I don't really like Royal Rat Vanguard. It was just he was just not a fun fight, because it's like, oh yeah, here's these bunch of rats that get in the way, and then once you clear them, he's just pretty easy. I didn't really enjoy him. Yeah, just both the rat bosses were just kind of so they're not for me. If we're talking about main game stuff, main game, I would probably have to say, what was I thinking about it? I mean, it's kind of hard because I've always been playing with the summons just to, you know, get the quest done, right? So I want to say Looking Glass Knight. How goes the suffering? Well, you see, fact, I started 108 today, and now I'm at 150. I was trying to zero hit this guy. So, it's going great, fact. Last giant is funny on a conceptual level. The guy just rips his arms off, beat you if you take long enough. Yeah, I've just been kind of like, you know, running around his toes, like, you know, da 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 with him. And it's him with the Giant Lord. I think that's what he did, but I was like at his toesies, so it has been quite a ride. But yeah, how's your day been, back? Because this is currently my day. By the way, if I blink, I just, you know, I feel the intensity. Oh, I should've got hit. I'll take it. Oh no! Ugh. Decapitated right there. Yeah, I deserve that. You know what? Don't take me. Oh! Oh no, she had to put a message on top. We're so cooked, gang. Maze, if you can believe it, that message didn't even last 5 minutes. And the main game is definitely Velsta. I mean, I think the problem with Velsa is that I think he would have been okay if he was not in the area with a bunch of bells. Because I already had like a pretty bad headache just hearing all the constant ringing. So I was not really in the best mood at that point. That and when he showed up during the Alonne Squalid Queen. Yeah, that fight I was just like, nah, I'm so done with this guy. I'm so over him. Your grandma dodges better than you. She's in a wheelchair. Oh. Yeah, you know, my fault. I am the face tanking extraordinaire. Oh, man. Ooh, I can't believe you've done that. But yeah, Maze, I hope your day is going well. Fun fact, anybody who backseats, that message gets larger each time. Soon, it will accompany the entire screen. Only I will be able to join my win. Nobody else will be able to enjoy the win if people backseat. Luckily, people have learning. You're running on 4 hours of sleep? Oh, that's my usual, but sorry to hear that. You feel like poopy? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you were able to enjoy your time here and that you don't really need to do anything specific. Thank you very much for the pats, by the way. Yeah, just, if it's possible, you know, maybe take the day off, but I don't know what you're doing. Thank you very much for the bonk. I deserve that. Yep. Nope. Take me. There we go. I just thought it was the fast sweep, and it was not the fast sweep, it was the slow sweep. And this is why dodging in front may not be the best option if you don't know what you're expecting. Miss the timing? Yeah. Note that if you use the bonk redeem, it takes like maybe a second or two to go off after you see it or redeem it, just because of, you know, regular stream delay. So please keep that in mind. Did you know you can get your souls back by collecting the green orb looking thingy? Okay, backseated, please make it bigger. Oh. Ooh, man, I can't believe you've done that. Okay. Watch this. Okay, it's larger. It's larger right now. As you can see, everybody, it's getting larger. It's getting larger. I can't believe you've done that, random person. Hooray! Yeah. Hooray! It will go. It will grow larger in the based on the severity of the backseating. But that's not encouragement, by the way. Nope. We might hit 200 before I beat this guy, by the way. This is my warning to everybody. We might hit 200. And I hope you're all ready for it. No! Take me. Don't say that boss will get it any time now. We will see what actually happens. We will see. It will the win will come when it is ready to arrive. And no sooner. That is the rule of this kind of game. Yeah, we're trying, like, for me right now, I'm not focused on winning. Like, if it happens, it happens, right? Right now, I'm focusing on, can I get his attacks down? So I understand what to do, rather than just having to, you know, go through the effort of, I see what he's about to do, and then I have to think about it. Like, I need to become one with the blade. And if it happens to win during that time, that's great. If it doesn't, then, you know, we'll get it next time. I will say, though, that whenever he does the jump attack, I feel really happy because I'm like, oh my gosh, he's at half HP. At least. Like, if I look at this HP bar, I'm going to get greedy. I know it, so I can't look at the HP bar. I have to pretend it's not there. Hello there, Sir Alonne. I've come to bargain once again. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yep. So I can get away if he does the attacks like that. And then he's gonna do that arc again. Ooh, I can barely dodge that. Okay, that's good. Bonk. There we go. Good enough practice. Hello, Pemmican, or Permican. I can't read. Late for the shift today. You know what? All good. We have a flexible start time policy here in the office. Please just feel free to stick around. I hope your day is going well today. As you can see here, I am currently trying to beat Sir Alonne here without taking a single hit. And I started today at 108. I just want to let you know. That's how I started. This is how it's going. We got this. Eventually victory will be mine. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely sure, like, with this kind of boss, I will get there eventually. It's just, I need to get good. But thank you very much for that. Like, he's very much a, okay, this time you actually have to get good. Versus, oh, here's just a bunch of BS everywhere. Figure it out. I'm just curious in how people with the large swords are able to bonk him without getting hit. Like, that sounds like a crazy. Is this a run? We will see, Magnifico. We will see. Just leave himself open if he does that. What? He didn't know what he was doing either. I get it. Sweet. Oh no! I dodged too early. Alright, I'll figure it out. Oh! He just smacked it! Oh! Alright, Dodgers, I hope you're happy. That's what happens. What a parry. He smacks you enough that you fall down on the ground and he just pokes you like that with his katana. Yeah, that's new. That's what happens if you attack him while he's in his parry stance. He laughs at you. He's like, you fool. He's like, you fool. You thought you could get me with such a basic attack? Watch this. Psha. This is where I wish we had the Hollow Knight, like, teleport system where I could just put a teleport, like, right outside of his boss room so that I don't have to do this, like, this run back of shame. But we don't have that yet. DS boss is learning new abilities just as you are about to beat them. Oh yeah, like, I think, like, halfway through my attempt so far, he suddenly did the sword beam attack, and I was, like, so sunlocked because I never saw that before. I was shook. It caught me off guard because he never did that before. I heard a noise and thought you won. Tough luck. Oh, no. Nah. If I win, you're gonna hear, like, clapping and just screaming. We'll get there. Hello, Sir Alonne, I've come to bargain. Oh, nope. Never mind. Practice? Practice time. What the heck? Yeah, sometimes that attack just hits me. It just doesn't hit me. I guess we just have to figure out his trajectory. Yeah, it could be. What if this is the run? Oh, the run will come when it is ready. That message won't stop me because I don't know what a pink slip is. Oh, well, you see... Alright, for people who don't know what a pink slip is, way back in the day, pink slips were used when you wanted to lay off an employee, or you told them they were gonna get fired. It's basically a simple form to say, hey, this is why you're getting fired, you know? This is, you know, the reason for dismissal. And that's pretty much it. My brother can do better and he can't even hold a controller properly. Oh my gosh, yeah, you know. I feel like almost anybody can do better than I can. I'm the face tank specialist. First time and I want to know how close did you get? I would say that my best attempt so far was about 30% without getting hit. It's just been kind of fluctuating because I'm trying to also learn at the same time, and sometimes he just does the new combos I'm not expecting. But we are getting there. But we will get there, one way or another. Hello, Sir Alonne, I've come to bargain. Okay. Oh my gosh, you were right. You were right at Magnifico. We did it. It only took 48 attempts. Like a true samurai committing seppuku. Sorry, I dropped my controller and that's why I moved the camera up. I tried to get it back as soon as possible. Oh my gosh. We did it. We did it. Alright, that's it. You know what? No. Human effigy time. Oh. We are now human once more. The queen has returned to her current state. We got the secret ending. We did. I can't believe it's there. Alright, let me... Let me fill everything up. For happiness. For true happiness. We did it. Yes, taunts worked. It did. Well, I mean, everything worked. But, like, we made it. Pro player moves. You're lucky I got it when I did join it. You know what? I'm glad. Thank you very much. And, you know what? Thank you, everybody. It is possible. Through even a face tanker like me can figure it out eventually. 80,000 souls, though. It's pretty tasty. What's in here? Oh, here. Chair? Melter wedge. Alright, everybody, it's time to find the last melter wedge, and we are done with this place. Oh, yeah, but Banzai, that was clean. It was clean! It was very, very clean. Like, honestly, there was, like, I don't know if you saw it on my face, but, like, there's a couple times where I was like, I was going to get hit. I was like, there's no way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. We have achieved the most important part of the stream. Winning. Now, before we do anything, I'm going to use my souls respectfully. And then we will continue. Just so I don't lose these. Oh my gosh, yeah, thank you, thank you. Chair ahead? Chair ahead indeed. Hurrah!
Bearer of the...
Emerald Herald, are you proud of me? She's proud of me, right? Right, guys? Cinnamon mall and dung pies because Alonne has been crapped on. I don't even know, where can you buy dung pies? Can I buy these? Nope. Can I hold more of this item? Yeah, I'll just buy one of this so you're not upset. Thank you kindly. Oh yeah, I could go to Gavlin! Wait, doors of Faros. Doors of Faros. Where are you? Sorry, I have like a lot of energy now because I'm free from Sir Alonne. He doesn't know what to tell you. I'm just like, I am just, there's so much energy right now. I'm riding on the adrenaline at the moment. Are they even DS2? Oh, they are in DS2. The dung pies are, but I just have no idea where to buy them. Oh my gosh, that was insane. That means anybody in theory. Oh, almost fell down. Anybody in theory could zero hit Sir Alonne. You again. Hello, Gavlin. We can buy more poison arrows, my beloved. And then maybe buy, yeah, we can buy this. There we go. Many deal, many souls. We're going to go and use the warp down there. All will be well. Oh. Now, let's get the last, let's get the last statue thingy, and then we can make it, we can go on our way. I think it was over here. Good morning to you as well, Peak Souls 2. I hope your day is going well. We have successfully beaten the evil called Sir Alonne. And now we are just going to get our last smelter wedge and we will call it a day. At least in this area. Maybe beat up the gang squad too. I have no idea where to go. I just remember it was back here. Over here. Lever? Oh. How's your day today, Peak Souls 2? Alright, here's where I will say, everybody feel free to guide me on where to get the last smelter wedge. Because I like vaguely remember where it is, and that's pretty much it. So I may not know how to get there. It was like in sort of this area. You know what I mean? I remember it was like on the way here. I didn't know where to get it, but everyone was like, oh yeah, make sure you hold at least 4 on you. Or, no, something bad will happen. Oh, that thing just kind of, you know, shroomed their way over to me. Okay, you know that's fair. Oh boy. I wonder if you can poison that. I probably should check if we can poison that. There, that person's getting very angry right there. Very, very angry. Look. Would be ashamed to die here. There we go. Okay, so last I checked, it was supposed to be somewhere nearish by, because I remember hearing a bunch of whispering in this area, or at least this area coming up to here. Oh, great. There we go. So I don't know exactly how to get there. I just know it's nearish by. Like, probably in the previous area, just to get there. I don't know how to best describe it. Oh, I don't want to fight that thing. Can I poison it? Archery is cheating, I approve. You know what? I feel like at this point I deserve a little bit of Archer Souls. You know what I mean? Just a little bit. I think I just deserve it just a little bit. You know, given this situation here. Blood on. Yeah, this is, by the way, in case people are wondering, this is my actual skill level in normal situations. I just face tank. So, Sir Alonne was just an exception where I'm like, okay, nope, I need to learn how to play this game properly. Instead of just, oh yeah, it'll probably be fine. Oh! Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the raid. I think I'm in the wrong place, actually. You know, believe it or not, we might not be here. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to the office. Hello, the Rose Matter is invading your stream. Give us your blood or we'll take it by force. You know what? You can take the blood anytime. Yeah, welcome to the office here, everybody. Let me give you a shout out, because it seems that we are not here. Let's see, I'm still in capital letters. How was your stream, Sage? How was it? Welcome. And of course, everybody, you know who's here. If you don't know who I am, I'm CrystalAether. I am an office manager VTuber. I like gachas, I like RPGs, and I like Souls-like games. Allegedly. I am currently on the hunt for the last Smelter Wedge, because we have defeated Sir Alonne without getting hit. Telefun did Dishonor 2 and Power World. You know what? Glad to hear it. I'm glad you hear they had lots of fun. I need to go the other warp. I made a mistake. You know, call me crazy, it feels like the King Puppet for Lights P was harder than Sir Alonne. Oh, absolutely it was. My problem with the King Puppet is that some of the hitboxes just did not make sense. Versus Sir Alonne, where it's like, oh yeah, these hitboxes make sense for the most part, because it's clear, you know, clearly telegraphed. It's just, you know, don't be in the correct area. Versus King of Puppets, where they're like, oh, I'm just gonna sweep my arm, but it's gonna count for multiple hits. That's my problem with it. Anyways, that is the situation we are dealing with right now. Where is the last Smelter Wedge? Where is the last one? I mean, not Smelter Wedge. Where's the last place I can pop it? Just finish the game and here's your stream recommendations. You know what, General Kenobi? I hope you enjoy your time here, because this is what we're doing. Congratulations on being DS2. I am currently on the hunt for the last, Smelter Wedge. Or last place to use the Smelter Wedge, and then I can be free of this place. How has your day been besides your victory? Oh. It may be a bit loud, but unfortunately this is the place. And this is what we have to work with. By the way, if I fall and, you know, perish, feel free to laugh at me. You can do that. I won't be mad. Was it over here? No, this was the bottom. That leads to the previous area, right? I wish I remember where the last one was. I really, really wish I remember where the last one was. Hey, do you all mind if I actually search up where the last place is? Just so I know where to go? Because I only currently have 11 right now. Oh yeah, by the way, let me get rid of this guy. All day was taken by TS2. You know what? Glad to hear it. I hope you're, you know, that day, spending all that time made it worth it. Okay. Hey, sorry everybody. I'm pulling out the wiki. I need to know where the last one is. I sort of remember where it is. The Ashen Idols, I believe, are what they're called. Because I am missing one. Oh yeah, by the way, for the person who wanted to share the lore, feel free to share the lore now. okay, no, I think I know where to go. Let's see. I think I know what it is. I think it should be right here. There we go. I'm being cursed. That's no good. There we go. That's all I needed to know. I was like, I just, you know, kind of forgot. But a machine noise from a minute ago is the same one from 2-in-1 Demon Soul. Well, I mean, this is called reusing assets, you know what I mean? Gotta reuse the assets after all. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes and welcome to the office. You receive your orientation papers in your work email within the coming week. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. The lore is that some sir wanted to be Alonne and then he died. I see. I can't see. Actually, never mind. This place is super dark. What the heck? Oh, let's run back up here. To alleviate the curse buildup, and then we can check down there. For sure, you just platinum that and it triggered you? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Let's see. Yeah, and with Sir Alonne, you can actually take your time to beat versus Romeo. Yeah, no. He, like, King of Puppets, it was just like, oh yeah, here's a sort of slow fight, and then here's a super fast fight. You know what I mean? It was kind of like, help? Oh, hello there. So it really felt like a moment. Alright. Nope. Just run. Nope. Just run. Just take your time. Take your time here. Take your time. The curse is just making it harder for no reason at all. Let these guys, you know, we're gonna take them out one at a time, slowly but surely, and it'll probably be okay. I don't know where they went. Dang it. Never mind. No, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. You know. They don't want to come out of the basement. I get it, you know. Maybe not everybody wants to come out of the basement. That's fine. They made their choice. They gotta choose. Are you gonna come out of the basement? I don't think this basement dweller's gonna come out of the basement, if you can believe it. He might be stuck here. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome. Was the BSD slayed? If you mean the BSD as in like Sir Alonne, yes, we have slayed him without getting hit. It took us, I believe, if I did my math right, 46 or 48 attempts. I hope your day is going well. Oh yeah, by the way, people from Stages Raid, if you gotta do some after stream care, please feel free to do that. I'm going to just be here. Oh, they revived. That's the problem. I have realized the problem. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Uh-oh. This is a bad place. Bad place. Bad place. Yep. Got it. All right, cool. We're going to deal with them one at a time. Natalia is no more. True soul of Natalia acquired. Woohoo. All right, I need to investigate that place. 30 more honest tries and 20 bad luck deaths. Yeah, that's how it felt like. You're like in the nose at the top of the stream, boss. Let's hope it works. Oh, yeah, you missed her Alonne, and I'm going to tell you right now, Zeke, it didn't work at all. Actually, it worked for like 5 minutes. That's actually what happened. Afterwards, someone immediately backseated, and I was like, dang, I can't believe you've done this. But it's fine. I let it go for the first time, because it's like, you know, this is new. Alright. Whoops. I let this guy win. Out. There we go. But yeah, we made it. We made it against all odds. The face tanker has finally learned to dodge things. Large Titanite shard. Thank you. Is anything in here? No. Okay, cool. And then I'm just gonna quickly check the other rooms to see if there's any treasure. You know, my favorite here. And then we will move on to fight the gang squad. Fire snake. I don't think I'm going to be using any miracles, but sure. Good to hear Alonne is done though. Skate like this boss one name God won't they let me block. How do you like? I like them a lot. I can't give you a specific amount, but I really enjoyed him because he was very difficult but fair. Like if you know, you could actually treat it seriously, yeah, it was actually a pretty fun fight. Not like King of Puppets, where I'm just like, man, I'm losing my mind because these hitboxes don't make sense. We did, Ginny. Sir Alonne has been defeated. 0 hits too. He did the harakiri and all that. We were all celebrated. And we are done with this place for real, because now I've acquired the soul of Nadalia. Somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. Bride of Ash. And now I can defeat the gang squad, who is somewhere over here. I think it was this one. That's my least favorite boss on DS2 so far. Alonne did get, yeah, he did get few emote wins. That is a difficult question. I kind of want to say Royal Rat Vanguard is yeah, he was probably one of the worst ones, just because besides the rats that are kind of a problem, then it was just the boss itself. I guess there was also the congregation. Like, they kind of existed too, but they weren't really a boss so much, they just were people. I don't think this is the right warp, is it? Same with the other rat boss. They were just kind of there. Yeah, maybe the priestess chamber? Yeah, I know he did it. Yeah, I did. It was using the power of double rapier. I think this is the place to do it. I'm not 100% sure, by the way. Oh, this is absolutely the place to do it. Alright, what are we expecting here? There's no way. Alright, by the way, I have 9k souls. I would like to use these souls real quick, just so that I can leave the losses to a minimum, and then we can take on whoever the heck these guys are. The gang squad. You're off to bed? You want? Have a good night, Melon Lord, and I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of the night and good sleep or good day. Oh, you hate that one? I'm in slight fear then. Soul of a Proud Knight. Oh. That was enough to buy anything specific. You know what? You again. You know what? I already have assessed this. I'll buy another one. Just in case, you know, we need to just punch things. And we will buy a bunch of fire bombs. We might need them. Thank you kindly. Nope, that's Sanctum Interior. I want to look for... Where? Priestess to chamber. There we go. Yeah, I want to give this one a try, too. I'm assuming based on the description that I'm going to be dealing with multiple, because they said gang squad. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes. And you'll receive orientation papers in your work email within the coming week. Welcome, welcome. Alonne sword is dope. Oh, I need to check that. Cave of the Dead. Yeah? Alright. Who's this? You know what? Yeah, we'll summon you, Rune Atlas. We'll summon you as well, Andre. You know what? If you're gonna bring a gang squad, I'm also bringing gang squad. We'll gang squad this together. Thank you very much for the light. Okay? You know what? This is the plan, everybody. We are the gang squad together. Together, both of us will be the gang squad. I should probably use a flame butterfly here. Oh. They made this choice. Team deathmatch? Yeah, this is a fight, what we call Overwatch or something. Oh my gosh, what the frick? Oh, sorry, I got spooked. Oh, hello there! The Poison Bros. Good luck. Uh-oh, Alphys is poisoned. That's not good. I might clear this place out just so my NPCs are okay. Because Alphys is not doing so hot. Oh, never mind. He has a potion. Oh, thank goodness. How's the stream been? Oh, it's been great. Honestly, what the frick is that? Why are they all like this? That's ominous. Oh, they just shoot things at me. I see how it is. Yeah, it's been great. Like, besides the... What's the word? Besides dealing with Sir Alonne, like, oh my gosh. You know, progress so far. How these poison dudes are resistant to magic. They should just not be resistant to magic. They should just let us be, you know what? Just let us win, you know? What the heck is that sound? Do I want to fall in there? I have to fall in there, don't I? Hello there! Oh gosh, you have poison. I'm gonna be poisoned. There's poison, there's rocks everywhere. Who made this place? Never mind, I take it back. This place sucks. And there's risk of petrification too. Which would be no good. I know people say, oh, I could just use a whip for this, right? But like... Yeah, this might be a place where I might have to clear everything out. Just so that I can get my NPCs to safety, you know what I mean? This is not a great place. Uh-oh. Am I safe here? Yeah, this place sucks. Someone's sick sense of humor? Oh, you know, if you can believe it, I may not actually like that sense of humor. Actually, kind of terrible. Where is the whip so I can use this and just, you know, get rid of the problems without being in agony? I think the worst part is if we do fall over, then we have to restart, right? And also that pulsing. Oh my gosh, I hate it. You hear that pulsing sound, right? Ugh! Just clear this area out so I can start investigating. There we go. Okay, you hear it? Yeah, the thump thump. You can kill walking stars? You can. You just have to aim low enough, because that's where their bodies are. You just gotta be careful. There we go. Clear this place out. I see treasure, but I don't want to get baited by it. What is the thing? You? Oh my gosh. Thank you. And you can tell if it's working, you know, if something is alive because you can hear the pulsing sound, which is the worst part. Like, I guess it's an indicator, but it sucks. Dragon Charm. Heartbeat sound and pumps toxin throughout the area. You know, maybe the toxins shouldn't be here. If you can believe it. Maybe they should just be gone. This is a place nobody is welcome in. Alright. I'm a fool. Oh. Alright, clear the area out safely. We have repair powder, by the way. I'll be fine. Maybe over here? I don't know what I was planning to do with the whip. With that. I couldn't tell you. There we go. Ooh, there's treasure up there. Don't be a trap, don't be a trap, don't be a trap, don't be a trap. There we go. Open it up. Hawks in the city of poison. You know what? If you can believe it, I don't want to deal with that because I'm allowed to use the poison here, not them. You know what I mean? I'm the one who is the victor here. They can't just, you know, go back on that. Alright, by the way, I'm clearing out everything, just so I know which one is which. There we go. Oh, no, there's no treasure here. Okay, but that's fine. Oh, by the way, this indicates that they're basically going to stay there forever and ever, right? Just double checking. This is not a, they're gonna disappear after 5 minutes, and I'm gonna scream and cry. Because I hope not. Alright. I can't believe we've done this. That one right there. That was purposely placed. You can't tell me otherwise. There's no way. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I don't want to deal with any more pulsing. I just want the treasure to loot it out. Someone legitimately had to design this place and thought this was the funniest thing ever. Like, that's a feat. I'm gonna tell you right now. That's a legitimate feat. I'm not even mad, I'm just... Why? You know what I mean? Bright bug. I know people are gonna think I'm gonna be silly by using the bright bug for the next fight, but you see, what else am I gonna use the bright bug for? Hear me out. What else am I gonna use it for if I don't use it this way, right? I have no idea where. Oh, this is the way to go. All right. Let me use another flame butterfly because I can buy 1,000,000 and then some. What if in the gutter but petrification and that guy got a promotion? Yeah. And you know, what if that same guy just stepped on a Lego 17 times? Oh, that's another one right there. And then he rolled on the wrong side of the bed because the other side was, that's a statue, whoops. The other side had blankets that were too cold, but their pillow was too warm. And then, what if that guy also just straight up had inconveniences everywhere? Hear me out. What if? You want me to go down there? You crazy? Promoted to work on Bloodborne. Good job. Oh, man. And if people want me to play Bloodborne, I just want to double check. People want me to do this? Are you sure? You don't sound so sure. Nobody sounds sure. Alright, before we go down there, we're going to two-hand this crap and see what I can do here. Nobody pushed me in. Alright, perfect. Sorry, I want to scout right now just to make sure that I have explored all the places I could possibly go to, and then I will go down. Because once I go down, you know, I have to commit at that point. But until then, we're going to check over here. We're going to check over there. We're going to check everywhere. Alright. Enough of you. Because I am not on a time limit. And that's the best part right now. No time limits. Only happiness. Melbourne does reward a more aggressive player. Oh. Oh. Me, the least aggressive player in any Souls-like game ever. Are we sure about this? I'm gonna use a repair powder just in case. Oh. And then just so I don't meet an unfortunate, untimely end, let's change the ring to petrification resistance right there. The Ash Knuckle ring. Just for some safety. We're gonna be okay? Yeah, guys, you're here? Okay, cool. Oh. I can't bop that. Alright. Slowly but surely, everybody. Slowly but surely. We see the turtles are coming over. So we just need to remind them of their place with Archer Souls. Oh my gosh, there's poison enemies there. You can't say that. That's illegal. Only I can do that. But that's me too, but somehow you can adapt and it's awesome. I will keep that in mind then. Because I feel like I need to adapt at this point. Adapt. Drive. Overcome. Lightning clutch ring. Ooh, I'll take that. You can't have the full— No, don't go over there! You fool! Bring them over one at a time! As you can see, the NPCs are truly trying their best. Alright, buddies. Next it's your turn. Come over here. Dun 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 dun. You brought your friend, that's okay. Both of us can work on this. We'll be just fine. Bring it over to where it's safe. Glug glug. Now a good sir. 3 against 1. Well, everybody say that you're— oh. Well, you see, General Kenobi, this is technically like my second attempt at playing this game, because the first attempt, I lost my data at the Sinner's Rise after beating a Lost Sinner, and that had 67 deaths. The number is not intended, by the way. That's just how it happened. So it's really more 200 something. But yeah, like for me, I've been basically playing this game very slowly, very deliberately. I don't rush in, and I think that's probably why we're like, oh yeah, you know, you're doing a great job. Which really means in practice, when I fight an actual enemy, I get cooked. Or an actual invader. Like, I have to run. Turtle soup? Yeah, this is turtle soup right now. Boop. Now we get rid of these. There we go. And then we check for anything else here. What the frick is that? Get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out, get it out. Get it out, get it out, that's not okay. Oh man, Andre, you're doing your best here. I'm so proud of you, buddy. He just got yeeted. It's a wormy, yeah. He's a friendly neighbor. You know what? Maybe he's not that friendly. If you can believe it. Maybe not so friendly. There better not be another one, I swear. There's no shame in facing one's fear from a very, very safe distance. Exactly. I'm going to face that fear. Safely. And nobody can stop me. Supposedly. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Out. There we go. And we can get rid of these. Yeah, just why would they put this worm here for no reason at all, other than just having a laughing expense? Speaking of, is there another worm you think? No, that's an item. Actually, you know, checking up just in case. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh! No, get out! Get out! Thank you. What is that? That's a big one. Do I break that? Guys, out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Experimentation time. Is it the first DLC you're tackling? Yes, I cleared the Sunken DLC first, and then I just didn't do this yet. I moved on to Iron, and then that didn't do anything. Never mind. This is not the play. Guys, out of here. Out, out, out. That would have been so funny to be body blocked in that set. I would have screamed. Alright, we're gonna change my, maybe can I put the Espada Ropero here? And we will go. But yeah, I did Sunken first. I'm just doing this because apparently I didn't, you know, do this beforehand. So that's why I'm here. And then we're going to, afterwards, now that I'm done with the iron stuff, we can move on to the ivory. Here we go. Alright, team. Are you ready? Just in case, life gem. Oh wait, I can't use a bright bug because I have team. Oh my gosh. I have guys here. Dang it. Alright guys, don't fumble this or I will not forgive you. Hello there! Geralt the Explorer inflicted grave law of ancient soldier Varg. Oh, Havel! Alright. Where's the range guy? Range guy, I'm coming after you! Great bow, sir! I am the only one who's allowed to use a great bow here. I'm the only one. Only I am. Nobody else is allowed to use this but me. Oh my gosh, they're not doing great. Guys, why are you not doing great? Guys, this is oh my gosh. Well, oh. Now what? Okay, got rid of the first one. There's rock, there's petrified fish rocks. Turn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, high up is so hard to find at this point. Okay, Okay, careful. Careful, careful. The backside of a Havel was painful. I can only imagine at this point. I can only imagine, like I said, I can only imagine right now. Okay. The problem is we need to make sure that we have both of them in our sights while dealing with this guy. No. Very methodical, very thing. You know, very, very important. Why are these guys here in the first place? Why are they here? What did they do? Who did they piss off? Besides me. Yeah, I want to deal with Havel last. Oh. Because I can deal with, you know, slow but steady, but I can't deal with speed. Oh. Oh. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. I have to get out of here. We are stuck here. Oh boy. We are so stuck here. Fuck. No! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay. Just run. 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 I'm okay. Havel, I'm going to despise you. I'm okay. I wish the NPCs survived just a little bit longer. This will make things a lot easier. Nope, he's guarding. I don't even know if you can poison these guys. That's why I'm afraid. Run. Just, you know, everything is valid in this game. Everything's valid. There's no time limit. Dang it. The ring's at risk. That's fine. I don't want to come back here again. That's the problem. I wish I could backstab. That would be great. But I can't get it off this guy. Uh-oh. Woo, 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 woo. Well, that's no good. I'm aware it's broken. About to embrace inner monkey. Look, inner monkey is all I have at this point. Like, there's nothing else left. Matt, dealing with all these just by yourself, there's no way. Not with somebody like me. Someone from Software thought they approved this. I just want to say, they approved this. They thought this was okay. Let's give one, arrows to, stagger you. Let's give one person, Havel, so you can't stagger them. And let's give one bleed. They didn't have to do this, by the way. They really didn't, but they chose to. Havel, no. Havel, no. They chose this. I just want to say, they chose this. They didn't have to choose this. I don't have repair powder on my docket. No. Oh, shit! Run. Find the police out. Find the police out. Find the police out. This is the most intense fight. Never mind. Sir Alonne was nothing at this point. This is the real scare right now. There we go. Okay, last one. Last one is just Havel. I have infinite stamina. I know, right? Why can't I have infinite stamina? Okay, Havel's just slow and steady. Slow and steady. I'll catch up with chat later. I don't want to lose this. You know what I mean? It's just me versus Havel the Rock. Flynn's ring's broken. Lovely. That's fine. Why can't I have unlimited stamina like this guy? I really wish I had unlimited stamina like this guy. He just gets to, swing his dragon tooth like his life depends on it. Meanwhile, I'm like fighting for my life here. Speaking of. Like I said, speaking of. Okay, this is... Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Let the guy do what he needs to do. Alright, Sir Havel. Now what, good sir? Now what, good sir? Oh. Okay. Okay, chill, chill. We are chill. Chill, good sir. Can you do like a attack where you're left yourself vulnerable or something? I don't have that much healing restoratives left. Oh my gosh, NBC have infinite stamina? I'm sure. I wish I had that though. That's my problem. Okay. Sorry, I'm like only barely looking at the chat right now because I need to focus. I don't want to come back here and do this all over again. I burned too much. You know what I mean? And I can't let him backstab me either. Because otherwise I'm cooked. Havel, please! I just want mercy! I don't want problems! Let me backstab you! I probably can't backstab you! You can swing that 3 times? I'm pretty sure. Okay, slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Why is he so tanky? Dang it, Havel armor! No! I couldn't get this. I couldn't get the backstab. Probably higher than this. Yeah, my heart rate is not so good right now. Oh my gosh, I ran in the wrong place. I ran in the wrong place. Nope. Havel, I just wanted peace. I didn't want problems. Now you pick both of them. Can this guy be backstabbed? I feel like I need to do that at this point. Run like my life depends on run. Divine blessing. Why is this guy here? We could have lived our life, you know, finding treasure together. But unfortunately, you just had to go and cause problems with you or your buddies. We could have been free. We could have been very happy. He wants problems? Of course he does. I'm gonna do a third one. Nope. I'm sure there are people who, you know, clear these guys easily, but I'm like fighting for my life right now, honestly. TBH. Can it... Like, that's what it feels like right now. Don't even with my broken rings. Okay, no. Just let Havel come to me. Let... What the fuck? I can't believe you've done that. Hey, I S this. I'm allowed that, not you. I can't believe you did that, chat. I can't believe you did that. Now what, good sir? Now what, good sir? Sorry, I'm just like trying to, you know, hope he doesn't. Okay, you know, let him attack first and use those opportunities. And speaking of. You know, fight like an NPC. You know, NPC to NPC. You know what I mean? You know, maybe they put the final boss here, actually. I didn't know that they put the final boss here, but here we are. Final boss here in the DLC and not like actually in the final boss area, you know? Think about it. Why would they do that? I'm just asking for a friend. So he's guarding. I can't hit him right now. I mean, to be fair, they're probably using the same animations as this, right? Right? In terms of animation? By the way, this is so... Can't let you do that. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck in stalemate. How am I supposed to get rid of him? It'd be great if I use a bright bug here. I'm okay. No, you want to do this? Fine. You wanna do this? Fine. Dang it. He chose his path. Okay, can you stop guarding? Stop guarding? Stop guarding? I know I could probably guard break him, but I didn't want to risk it. He picked this path, not me. Good! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Oh, you know, enjoy your sub emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and the ability to post links without Nightbot bopping you. Thank you so much. Welcome to, you know, literally Duel of the Fates. Dark Souls 2 version. Me versus Howl the Rock. Or someone LARPing as him. Okay, we're not going to survive this. So what's the plan, guys? Because I don't know how to deal with this problem. How many S's does this guy have, by the way? If I out S's him, I will. He keeps chugging. 50? No way. There's no way. Brother, what am I gonna do? 7? No! Shit! Damn it. I have to repair that too. I don't have any souls to repair it though! He weak to hammer? I'm not using the hammer! That's not content, that's shit! Worst part is I ran out of all my healing items. Fuck. He probably can't be poisoned either, can he? Knowing this boss. Damn it. Oh yeah, I guess I had my Ash Knuckle ring, but that wouldn't have mattered, honestly. Even if I had the proper thing, it wouldn't have worked. Why it's more stressful than Sir Alonne? Because Sir Alonne was just one target. That was easy. But this one is 3 of them. At least you have to, like, yeah. That was frustrating, man. I guess I can just use, you know, double wrap here, but, like... You know what I mean? And I guess, you know, also keep, some repair powder on me. Now that I've learned. And probably the Bright Bug, too. I just wish the NPCs were more useful. How did they manage to die with the 2 of them? Ring of Blades? Even with the Ring of Blades, it wouldn't have done anything. That's my fault, probably not putting on there, but it probably wouldn't have done anything significant either. Well, it's time to go back to our favorite place. I hate it here. Where's my whip? There's my whip. I have to stay close to him. He didn't seem to want to heal unless he had enough room. That's... I'm going to point to the sign today. I'm going to point to the sign today. I do not wish to hear it. Today is... Look at the damn sign, or you get timed out. The sign is right there. You know what? Just because of that, I'm making it larger. Each and every time. King Havelman with Pooh would have been sad. It would have been, but I don't think it was going to happen. What is hitting me? Get out. You stupid statue. Sorry, but I have negative tolerance for this today. People cannot read. You get one warning, and then afterwards you're gone. Nobody is exempt. I'm so sick and tired of Dark Souls runs bringing in backseaters and backseating of any kind. No, can't do anything here. Except get staggered for no reason. Why didn't you use your whip on the gang squad? If you can believe it, I don't think the whip on the gang squad would have done as much damage as I hoped it would. Come on, guys. Just pass it. Just pass it. Oh, I guess I probably could have ran down here and just skipped myself a lot of trouble. I could have done that. My bad. By the way, this is not a I'm gonna fight them attempt because both my stuff are broken. This is going to be a I'm going to go in there, get my souls, and get the heck out of there kind of fight. And also, you know, I guess re-clearing them at this point. What are you doing, good sir? I'm probably going to do this for DS3 as well. You get one warning for backseating. And if you want a backseat, you go onto the purple office and you pay 500 bits. That's what I'm going to do at this point. I'm making a note of it. I'm so sick of it. Date as in guessing you're doing a dex build? Yes, I am. I don't think it would have worked because, first of all, my whip is +0. I just want to reiterate. It's +0 whip. It's not like, hey, this is enhanced. Anyways, yeah, welcome to the office. Essentially, I'm just reminding people that one of the rules of this channel is not to backseat, and I think that I have been too kind for too long. So this is the situation we've come to. Make him eat as much shit as he did Alonne. Aw, man. We will see. Okay, sorry, I've just been trying to keep track of everything. Alright, switch to the H feather. Oh, right, I can't run away until they're dead. Damn. I guess this really is an attempt, huh? I mean, I guess with 8k souls I have enough to repair them, maybe? So let me use the black separation crystal and just tell them to go away. Did you see the repair tree earlier? I mean, yes, but I already used it once. I don't want to use it again. Also, that requires me to go out of my way to go do the repair tree. You know what I mean? Ring of Blades +2? I don't know how to get that. I'm assuming it's a new game plus thing. But yes, it is pinned on both offices. No backseating, or you get the pink slip. I hope that people can respect that. I am putting my foot down. Purple office chat doesn't show up. Oh, nobody's talking to Purple office right now. I think the last message was from Slushy. Alright, repair these things. Oh my gosh, I'm not that rich. What do you mean by that, good sir? I'll be around if you make it back. Is there anything I can sell? No, not really, is there? Dang it! Nope, that's synced in interior. Don't care about that. Bossel, I'm not using the bossels. They're like sacred things to me. Yeah, nobody else. Meanwhile, Slushy's like right there. You know, I wasn't straight to see it. My bad. Oh, it's just. Look. I just want the playthrough to be, you know, reasonable. But yeah, for context, this is my build right now. So I have a little bit of strength just because I need that to get the power stand stats up, but otherwise it's mainly a dex build. With vigor, endurance. Me, the boss souls look like candy. Nom nom. Oh. You know, I'm sure they're candy. I'm sure they taste like candy, but that requires us to, you know, be willingly to consume them, even though they're probably going to be bad for our teeth, you know what I mean? Alright, we're going to clear this place out. This is going to be the rest of the stream. Clearing this place out and dealing with the gang squad. Because they are already their own problem. Or at least all the enemies, you know, leading towards a gang squad. Like this guy. Did I ever tell you about stat sync? This weird mechanic unique to DS2? I have not been told of stat sync, no. I've only been told of, just make sure you have enough stats for, like, power stancing and all that. Come on, guys. We're here, guys. We need you to defeat the evil. And repair the other ring. Oh my gosh, this thing's gonna be an enemy. Thank you. Did she finish Iron Passage? I did do the Iron Passage. Yes. I beat the Smelter Demon there. And I never want to go back there. That run back is actually garbage. I end up just getting, you know, like, hey, I'm just gonna run through it instead of actually, you know, clearing all the enemies there. So that was definitely an experience of all time. I'm sure there's loot I probably would have missed, but I just don't want to go back there, if you can believe it. Maybe the way is that when we fight the gang squad, we just poison them. Maybe we need to remind them of their place and poison them. Because if we do that, we want their deaths to be, their in-game deaths to be slow and agonizing. If you can believe it. Maybe that's what they deserve at the end of the day. Hear me out, everybody. Hear me out. What if that's what we need to do? Where's the worm? There's the worm. Yeah, let's consider that, everybody. gonna tell me right now that, oh, they're immune to poison. Because if so, then that's unfortunate in that case. But, well, I guess I'll have to learn to work with it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, by the way, I did grab... I know I grabbed something and enhanced it. I don't remember what it was, though. So, there is the poison black scorpion stick. So we could use this and just poison them to, like, Kingdom Come. They probably don't have a solution for that. But it just doesn't do as much damage because it's scaling. And I do like the Espada Ropera. So I can use the Bright Bug in the situation where both of them, like, fall over, and that's fine. But, hopefully it doesn't reach that case. There's something you have to do, but it's recommended you want the most bang for your buck? Oh. Oh boy. Is it based on certain, like, my general soul level or something like that? Or my soul memory? Every optional boss in Run Back is its story of its own. Oh. Aw, man. Yeah, this one is just... Oh, man. You know, the gang squad... By the way, thank you very much for the emoji reactions, but, like, the gang squad... Oh. I hope... By the way, you can tell me. Do you know who designed the gang squad? Because if so, I want that gang squad to know that when I find them and when I deal with them,
I'll be around.
They're not going to make it. I'm going to make sure they feel the agony of 1,000 suns. I'm going to make sure that when we eat them with, you know, death by poison, that we laugh at them as they suffer and they reach out and they're like, please have mercy. And we're like, don't worry. Yeah, we'll have mercy. We won't get rid of you. And they just flail on the ground, dying from a slow suffering poison. And we make sure that they can't reach their antidotes. Just like that. Is boss just PvP simulator? Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's how it feels like. And that's why I'm just like, ugh. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably equip the... no, okay, I don't want to equip that. Cave of the Dead is right, actually. So I'm going to be clearing all the enemies. It's going to be kind of boring for the next 30-ish minutes or so. Or at least all the enemies in the way. Call this getting Miyazaki'd. Oh yeah. And you know what? I'm getting my revenge for getting Miyazaki'd. Even though he has no, like, bearing on this game. He was just kind of, like, not there. He was busy with Bloodborne or something like that. That's what I recall. Maybe some stats at the same level really boosts you up. For example, as endurance and ADP. Oh! Like for me, my ADP is currently at 24. While my vigor and endurance are kind of like, they're kind of close to each other. So that's what I've been doing. I haven't really thought about any other stuff. He was there in spirit. You know what? I believe you. He was there in spirit, and that's why we can trace all our problems to him. In this game, or at least in this stream. Oh. As a side note, in case anybody is wondering, no, I have never met Miyazaki in person. I cannot tell you how he is as a person. Vigor and vitality, endurance and ADP, strength and dexterity, intellect and faith. I think Miyazaki returned for the DLC. Oh, never mind. I take it back. It is Miyazaki's fault. Vigor and vitality, though, of all things. I was told, if anything, not to level vitality because it ruins the Flynn's ring. I'm an effigy. Miyazaki never beat in his games, doesn't even get far. So he's just like, oh yeah, this seems cool. And that's it, but not like, oh, is this another example of, you know, you know, where we need to think about whether we should do this versus, you know, whether we could do this. Because it really feels like that. Once again, we gotta think about whether it's, you know, we should do this, instead of thinking whether we could do this. We really need to think about that. But I don't think it's gonna work out. They really influence the DS1 design and DS2's DLCs. Oh, is this button okay? Oh, I think my right button, my right joystick button on this controller is kind of cooked. I can't feel like the press down anymore. Oh, that's not good. I'm a little concerned. I recommend getting ADP to 30 as that's a sweet spot. Do you think 24 is sufficient? Insufficient? You know, I was told to get this amount of agility, or this amount of ADP, so that I'm at a good amount of point for my, my iframes. Because what I see otherwise then is that I would have to get my, agility to 105, which I guess gives me more iframes. But I don't think iframes is really the situation here, versus that this is the gang squad, I need to know how to defeat them. You know what I mean? Guys, move. That's not really the problem here. Sure, certainly 38, you know, 30 agility would have helped a lot, but like, I don't think it's the core issue I'm dealing with. Oh yeah, oh no, this controller's, oh, oh wait. Oh, right. Okay, it's not dead yet. In-game. The controller's not over yet. Want your shirt, water treatment regularly, my dudes? Alright, I guess I'm going to get watered. You meant like in general? Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. I think my agility is fine for what it is. Like what we see with Sir Alonne is just, you don't have to keep them the same. Also, more faith will help you with lightning damage. That is true. I feel like I'm okay for now, but I'll revisit it down the road in case I need more lightning damage. Because I'm mainly just, you know, swordsman build. It's just I got the scaling here because apparently it does more damage. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. There better be very hot leaves in that water. Oh, yep. Absolutely, Doshes. Absolutely. The dude that made Totoro, you love that guy? Oh, Maze? Oh, hey, is somebody gonna tell Maze? Can somebody tell Maze? There might be a slight miscommunication right here. But yeah, like, in bare minimum, people recommend that you get your agility to 96, which I believe is like 20-ish something ADP. But I got 99 because that's a bit of a sweet spot for me. Anything more and I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I'm being a little bit unfair. Or a bit unreasonable, you know what I mean? Like these glass walls. Oh. Yeah, because overall, I don't want it to be like, oh man, you know, I'm just having a, you know, free time here, because suffering is part of the process, but also, in this case, you know, maybe suffering is just a way of life. Maybe that's just how it is. Something, you know, constantly taste the salt or something like that, right? We're just gonna get rid of all the enemies here. I got smacked like that. That's okay. Yep. Just run past. Just run past. We don't need to worry about these anymore. Oh. Yeah, it's a Dark Souls experience. Like, if I truly give up a game, I'm going to be rage quitting. Like, I would just be like, hey guys, I'm gone. I'm not playing this game anymore. And I have done that once with the Library of Arena modded experience because it was just too bad for me. Like, I kept getting screwed over. But I'm still here. I just want to say, everybody, I am still here. I've been here when I lost my progress since the very beginning. I've been here since all the other bosses that have come up to for now. And I will still be here until this game is done. What do you think of the Puzzling Stone Sword? Makes me think of the Ivory... What Puzzling Stone Sword? Am I missing something? Did I miss this? Alphys is fine. Boss is still kicking? Yeah, exactly. 6.69 equip load, really? Oh, I haven't even noticed. Good. Pick up the item, Sunken Soldier Gauntlet, and we're just gonna keep using our bow and arrow. Because what else are we here for? I'm getting hit by something. Something is hitting me. But yeah, like, I know when to give up. Just to clarify, I do know when I'm like, hey, I'm not having fun anymore, and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. This is nostalgic. This too was your first Souls game. Oh well, well, Grey Crown. I hope you enjoy this because this is me where I'm being fueled by spite in this DLC. This DLC has made me feel some emotions, but it's not as out of the way. It's not as bad as yesterday. We did a challenge earlier this stream where we got rid of a an optional boss without getting hit. And he did Harakiri and everybody was happy. And that was the highlight of the stream. It's all downhill from here. Great Crown is the 4th DLC. Oh my gosh. Hey, Great Crown. You hear that from Vogo Dog, right? Like, you're gonna be the 4th DLC in this game, so we may need to go and delve into your memories and steal a crown from you. You cool with that? You again. There we go. We're just renewing all our life gems. And afterwards we can think of a strategy to take on the gang squad. Because the first thing I'm thinking of is maybe don't go after a bow and arrow person, let them be, and just take care of one of the melee people. Specifically the one with the bleed, right? And then we can deal with probably Havel, and then we can deal with the last person. That's my thought right now. Going after the great bow user was actually a mistake. It's a sword whip, thought you dig it? Oh, do I have that? Oh my god, I probably don't have that then. Is it actually called that weapon? Because if so, oh my gosh, that would be so cool. Oh, missed it. But yeah, in case people are wondering, I'm just clearing this out so that we're gonna bring, you know, one gang versus another gang. And the NPCs are unfortunately a little bit too dumb to realize that maybe they should just not get hit. But sometimes that's just how life is. Or in my case, I just missed the backstab right there. Holy crap. Oh. Come on. Avoid the balls of mud. But yeah, if that's a weapon, I have never seen it. So I assume it's something either I've missed it or it is in the 3rd DLC, in which case I will keep my eye out for it. Come on, buddy. Not personal. We just need to get rid of you. Maybe don't be in a petrification area. Maybe I shouldn't be. No. Oh. You dive into your memory and you just find infinite looping video of horizontally spinning rat with very low quality version of Freebird music. But if we beat the rat, we get the crown, right? We beat the rat and we get the crown? Is that it? Is that all we have to fight? Because if so, I am down. Poison moss. 3rd rat boss? Yeah. It's gonna be an actual rat jam, you know what I mean? Just, you know, we have that the emote at least on the the purple off the side, which is the psychedelic colors. The Burger King paper crown, yes. Oh, perfect. That should be just how this DLC ends at this point. This is our homage to Miyazaki. Tell him this is what your creations have wrought. Make him realize that there's no way forward except for this. It's in a chest in that spot where you go down some stairs. You can activate the spike traps. It's behind a wall that you have to shoot a trap on the wall before you go down the stairs. Which DLC is this in? Because I can't tell right away which DLC is this in. Alright, so we're close to 99 life gems, which we will need. Because, what else are we, going to be doing here other than clearing things out? Oh, nope, didn't summon that. Nope. If you just run, these guys will continue to fight everything and in their path and will not go into the fog. Haven't used the summoning. Oh, they will eventually, but the thing is I want to minimize the amount of damage they take while I make my way over there. Because I need every single part of their HP bar to make sure that the enemies are distracted while I try to deal the bulk of the damage. Also, it's just a run back sucks. I don't like that. Especially, with that. Holy crap! HP! I do that. Oh my gosh, he's trying to use an Estus. Look. Oh. Oh. That's inconvenient. What the? I missed. Alright, run. Like your life depends on it. Look. So yeah, that's basically the thing. Like, if I just wanted to do, the run back without the NPCs, it's honestly pretty easy. I can just run past some of these enemies, but like, I want to bring one gang versus the other gang. But it's gray. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what color it is, because overall, we need the crowns. That's what the king guy said. He said, bring the crowns over. Seek power or something like that. I don't remember what he said, actually, specifically. But that's what I feel like he said. And maybe that's close enough. Look. Poison moss. The worm is out. Let's clear out the worm. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, bear seek lest. Bear seek lest. That's a vibe right now. Bear seek lest. Why is this worm here anyways? Why are you here? This is clearly not the environment for you. I can't stop you if you wish to live here, but to let you know, there is danger in this area. You may not want to stay here for much longer. There we go. I think I need to clear it a couple more times, and that should be able to get rid of everything. And we'll see. Oh, you despawning enemies? Yeah, I'm despawning enemies, at least to this run back, just because I don't really like it. I don't usually do that, but besides this and then the Alonne run back, I've been usually fine with just making sure the enemies are just kind of exist. Because I may need the soul some days. I may need it someday. So yeah, I'm just taking, I'm happy with the win against Alonne, and that was kind of the initial goal of this stream, just beat him up without getting hit. So, think I'm owed this. I think I'm okay to do this. I think it's fine. All the other enemies can live, but these ones, nah. They gotta go. They have picked the wrong place to go. Look. I glugged 3 times. That's how bad it was. Whoops. Instructions unclear. Time to no-hit gang squad. Oh, doshes. I'm gonna need 100,000 bits for that. $100,000 bits. So, I guess my question is for the people who have been this DLC, without giving any spoilers, what do you think was the best DLC? And by best, I mean, like, is the one maybe the one you enjoyed the most, or maybe the one that had, like, the most memorable boss fights? You know, any reason. Pretty free open. Sunken City? Oh, I should probably rest though. I just realized my Estus Flask is not doing so hot. Yeah, and if you're willing, you know, feel free to share why you think that's the best one. Out of the way! Probably tied between Sunken and Old Iron. We got one for the 3rd DLC too. So what that tells me is that they're all pretty good in their own ways. Sunken City had some of the better and funnier equipment and is relatively straightforward, but I think most people's consensus is Ivory King. Yeah, that is the one I haven't done quite yet, which, you know, based on the current pace of the stream, may be something for next time. Because I assume that that DLC also has 3 bosses. Remind me of Kingsfield 4, which is another favorite of mine. Gotcha. Old Iron, I think, is your favorite because of the bosses. Ooh, yeah. Oh, man, yeah. Both Unite and Sir Alonne, like, they're up there for me as I like these bosses. But they're not, like, super cinematic, usually. And I get it. Okay, I should probably check what that is eventually. But, yeah, Sunken City, like, besides the poison part and just, you know, seeing that the enemies are kind of going on my domain, which is, you know, that's kind of rude of them, but, like, I kind of like that you were able to use the arrows and actually hit the things, and, you know, you're actually solving the puzzle that way. Like, that was fun. Iron, like, it's hard to say. The Iron King DLC, I didn't really like the Ashen Idol mechanic. And also just the constant, like, you know, the gears and grinding and everything. That was very loud to me. Sunken City is the one I liked the least, but I was sick of poison areas entirely. Ivory King has the best feeling. You'll know what I mean when you play it. Iron King has the best level design IMO. Look. Last one has pleasant aesthetics and unique boss fight. Oh, and also worst optional area, probably. Oh, yeah. I was kind of told, yeah, like all I know about the ice area so far is that I've had people tell me it's okay, you don't have to do this one. So that's why, like, it's interesting to hear that people say, oh yeah, you know, this has really interesting, you know, like, level design. And interesting in the way of, man, this is great. If I liked watching you do Sunken City the most, too much glass and Iron Tower. Yeah, they really did. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense. in the Iron Keep. Because, you know, fire and sand, and you can make glass fairly easily. Just with enough heat. Oh, I brought the gang squad. Whoops, my bad. That's my fault right there. I'm doing great. Thank you very much, Anne. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I am currently despawning enemies for my own benefit here in this area because we're fighting a gang squad. And they need to be put in their place. How has your day been? Ivory got a fist weapon that can do Hadouken, so it's contender. Oh my gosh, that's kind of cool actually. Their DLC will be the hardest. Understood. Understood. I think it's a toss-up between what you fight and what you get. Bosses are better in Boom Tower IMO, but I like the gear you can get from the Sunken City more, so it might be a playstyle preference. Also, totally not biased that the old Iron Crown enemies are literally a counter to what I do because of the, you know, the fire spurts and everything. Sounds like you have a lot going on and your day's been just chilling after work. Oh, it started off great because I basically no-hit a optional boss and he had a special animation. I didn't bring the other guy. Where's the other guy? He was just not there? Oh my gosh. So that was great and I had so much adrenaline. And then in my infinite wisdom, I decided, let's beat up the gang squad. And after burning most of my resources, I lost. Oh yeah, it took like 46 attempts, but we were there. God Gamer, and then I lost all my God Gamer skills after that. This is just face tank gamer. This is what everybody's seeing at this point. Like, because it's been already almost like 3 hours, almost 4 hours. So I'm like, hey, I am doing my best here. I think the caffeine's running out. Also been told there's a lot of like, you know, sneaky and interesting weapons here, and I've just never seen them. Alright, and I may have forgotten to answer this question in case I asked you, but have you ever played this game before? Or are you smart enough not to put yourself into the land of Dark Souls agony? Well, I did play the game and got bored and stopped. Oh man. Alright, DS2 Glazers, you know what to do. I'm kidding. Yeah, I know this kind of genre is not for everybody. That's why you won't ever see me play a fighting game. There we go. This is not right. This one's the right one. There we go. Oh. Oh. The engine of flow state or something? Oh, the flow state was basically me during the Sir Alonne attempts. Now I'm in like I'm in a recursive loop right now. Don't help me. You can't. Nobody can help me at this point. I'm stuck here. Those games are cool. You beat 3 and most of this and Elden Ring, Code Vein 1 and some other stuff too. Oh, gotcha. So it's really just it's the DS2 special. Understood. Pretty much. Well, all I will say is that if you ever decide to pick up this game again, you will realize this game's not so bad. It's just happiness might be the furthest thing on your mind for a while until you get to like near the middle of the end game and you're like, oh my gosh, this game's actually pretty fun. And then you get to the DLCs and you're like, no, this game sucks. It's just like it's like that kind of revolving door. Use all of your attention in 40. Yeah, I used all of my energy in those boss attempts just to really, you know, hammer it home. You play League and don't know happiness already? Oh. Hey, you know what? I'm sure it'll happen someday. The first step is to uninstall League. That's the first step. I know it's the most difficult, but I believe in you. You can do it, and you can do it. By the way, if people haven't if you don't know who he is, Anthir or Super Manthony, he is a flesh tuber. He's pretty chill. He likes to do a lot of variety games. And I think it was, you're in like, you know, your Persona 5 phase, right? Persona? Let me give you a shout out, by the way. I'm actually kind of cute. I will do it correctly this time. I believe I will do it correctly. There we go. Please, follow him. He plays games and yaps a lot. He's cool. Once you finish the DS series to unlock the lore videos, I'm always interested about the lore stuff, but like I'm just like almost like, how the heck do people keep track of this stuff? You know what I mean? Maybe Anthony likes faster games. Yeah, but I have started Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, I remember seeing you playing Marvel Rivals, and my thought was, are you sure? You're too kind. Also, nothing backhanded. You're feeling okay? Oh yeah. By the way, he's Unk. He's very old. Also, he has literally peak male living space for his streaming room. It's like this is one photo and it's slanted. So, you know, if you have like a little bit of OCD like me, it's gonna bother you for the end of time. Take it easy. You're the one who asked for this. You asked for it. I was content not saying anything, but you wanted that. So what am I supposed to say? You know, like, oh man, I can't help the homie out. As you can see, everybody, I do the things that people ask me for, and they don't like it. What am I supposed to do? You asked for it! You asked for it! Code Vein changed you, man? SMH? Oh, it's not Code Vein that changed me. If anything, it's probably Souls-like that changed me. It made me feel true hate. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, we'll find out eventually, I'm sure. On a different note, as the grind progresses, have you played Enfield recently? Oh man, no, I've not, unfortunately. Like for me, because I'm preparing for the debut, and I'm also working on the toggle for the chibi model, that is something I cannot shortcut, unfortunately. And before anybody asks, and first person who says use AI, you're getting banned. I will not use that. I have standards. So I'm basically doing it by hand. You were with that turtle guy, we're going at it. Oh, honestly, like when I banter with turtle, this is kind of normal. Don't worry about it. He knows his place at the office pet. Yeah, no, I take pride in the work I do, and that's why it's taking a while. I know for a fact I ended up missing some characters in Enfield. I'm really sad about that, but I had to pick between what do I want to do and what can I do in my time available. And unfortunately, I cannot commit mitoses, so I had to make sacrifices. You just joined? What about AI? I'm Moipin. Basically, I'm saying that I have not been playing Enfield because I've been prepping for the debut at the end of the year, as well as the chibi model toggle. And I just said, before anybody, you know, before anybody says, oh, why don't you just use AI to streamline it so you can do other things, I'm just saying, hey, first person does that gets banned. You can't? No. If you can believe it, if you can believe it, I cannot commit mitosis. Can you commit mitosis? Because if you can, I think you should teach people. If you do that, I'm sure your videos will go viral and like you'll become a very famous streamer. You have not figured it out yet? Oh man. One day somebody will teach us how to commit mitosis. Stuck in this rut because I can't bring myself to play more. Like I can't see a clear problem I have with it. I just can't bring myself to play. It might be just like the content is not vibing with you, you know what I mean? You might have a penchant I am to saying it. I mean, Moipin, you can say it, but I will also say don't do it. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes, and you'll receive your orientation papers within the work email within the coming week. Please be advised, by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at Aether Energy & Co. for the rest of your day, so thank you very much for your support here in the office, but please rest assured that we will utilize your skills to the fullest. Welcome, welcome! Unless I can turn my sweat into another person with some additional cells for something we aren't there yet. No, maybe in like 2300 somebody might be able to figure it out. But we are not quite there yet. Well, Andre has fallen down into the abyss. I'm just gonna wait right here. What are consequences of saying it? You get banned permanently. Don't do it. Do not even say it as a joke. It is me. Hello, Vassal Lord. I'm doing well. I'm currently playing Dark Souls 2, and we're just doing some cleanup for some enemies before we take on another boss. Yeah, to be clear, I do not support generative AI. I think it is not good, and for people who say, oh, it can, you know, help make things better, like, no. Just no. And not just for images, but also for, like, coding as well. I don't think I need to repeat myself for this. Oh, whoa, scary! Yeah, the not my vibes is the only explanation feels where I can't point to a direct problem because of the reason I don't like it. Yeah, it could be just, it just could be that. It's like sometimes that's really what it boils down to, just, you're not really feeling into it. But yeah, I guess I'm sorry, I got distracted by a lot of things, but like, so my question to you, Anth, is, what is your goal with Marvel Rivals? Are you planning to like, hit like top 100k or something? I don't know, like, I don't know what their tiers are called in that game. You think the Vaporwave trend that's still ongoing would have influenced more 90s MS Paint tier graphics release we are super easy to do instead of using AI? You'd think that. I don't know, I've seen a lot of people who are complaining, oh man, I can't draw, and that's why I have to use it, and my thought is, sir and or ma'am, I gave my artist stick figure references. I gave them this. I gave them a text description. Something that looked like out of MS Paint. And that was fine. So, like, if they can't do a stick figure, of which there are many tutorials online, I am very concerned. Next friend herself on AI. I think that's part of what led to our breakup. Sorry to hear that. Also, essay and script writing, you would not believe how many YouTubers are... Yeah, don't do that. It's like, it's very easy to tell when something sounds like it's made, written out of AI. Because they use very, like, buzzword stuff, or it's not X, it's Y kind of stuff. You should have kept the summons, honestly. Oh no, Vassal Lord, I'm trying to clear out the area, so in order to do that, I need to basically go back here and do it over and over again until they're gone. Or justifies itself, it is expression. AI models can express anything, should not be a replacement for any kind of expression. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I have mad respect for, like, the artists I work with. Like, let me see if we can pull this up. Okay, let's hope this doesn't explode the stream. I'm going to pull up a reference I gave somebody. This is for a future piece of work, so I won't say anything, but you will get the idea. Okay, no, I'm pulling it up right now. This is completed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Nope, that's the final thing. File for anime. Nope, that's the wrong one. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's here. I know it's here. Oh my gosh, VGen, I need you to cooperate with me. Thank you. Like, I'm going to show you what I gave to an artist. I'm going to show you exactly, like, the bare minimum requirement. It has text, by the way, so it's technically spoiling stuff. But I just wanted to reiterate. This is what I gave them. This is literally what I gave them. This. You're telling me you cannot do this. You cannot spend 10 minutes in paint to make this. Brother. Brother! What do you mean? AI is a tool for talent hack that wouldn't even have a yeah. Is that the Mona Lisa? Oh my god, even a 5-year-old, yeah, even a 5-year-old could do that. Like, yes, it takes time to do it. You have to actually, you know, draw it out and think and plan, right? But overall, I think this is within the realms of possibility. And yes, I use text to indicate, hey, this is what this is what that is, you know? Like, these are all just telling things. Like, hey, this is what I want. So that's why I will never understand people who say, oh, I need the AI to draw. It's like, you're stupid. You just don't want to try. There's a studio handing their draft to a Korean animation studio. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much what was said. I'm like, hey, here's my draft. And then the result is just, oh my god, literally chef's kiss. Are they despawned? Let's see. Because if they're despawned, I will... I need to check. If they're despawned, I will use my souls and then we will try again. Most people don't even bother for references. You did more than most people do. Oh, yeah, Jion, like, I have to give as many references as possible. Do I still have it on this computer? I don't. Like, so let me just hide the game right here, right? So this room, right? This thing right behind me, I made out a floor plan as a reference. Just to really, like, hammer in home, like, this is what I want. And I also gave, like, hey, here's, like, this different, like, items to, what I want in there. So let me just put there. Like, for example, this is the floor draft I gave the person. And that's how they're able to create this room. Because they looked at all these little things here. But, honestly, a stick figure works fine. If you can just... The main thing is with these references that you're communicating the ideas to the artist. So they have an idea of what you want. Hello, Sean. No, it's all good. Hello. I hope your day is going well. But, yeah, like, I know, I'm just here talking about, like, literally just why I don't believe in generative AI. But yeah, you see, we get this room as a result, all because I, you know, like, I put the effort to just, hey, I'm illustrating this. Mostly salty about how it spiked the price of computer poems. Yeah, I despise that. Because, like, trying to buy, like, any sort of SSDs and, like, RAMs or whatever, like, ugh! And yeah, a tiny bit after medical thing it helped on your cousin with, but for art, yeah, there's no place. It should not take the place of creative work. It should be a tool that, with human oversight, so, you know, the human element is still there, help make the thing easier. And that's what it should be. That is, it should stay as a tool, not a replacement. You have a complaint about that room? You have the TV facing the window? The window can be closed. It has blinders. So we can just do that. The TV is mainly there for, you know, taking meetings and all that. Oh. The wire. No, you don't get it? I need AI to be competitive, mass-produced in a world full of That's awful. Trying is too much effort. I mean, like, people aren't mind readers, so you have to give them at least something to figure it out, you know what I mean? That's the thing. But yeah, what I was showing earlier, Jion, was basically like, I showed them a stick figure I gave as a reference. As Sage put it, a 5-year-old could do it. If they just put an effort to do that. And family, but then my aunt told me the thing was used to help your cousin diagnose and led to her getting surgery that fixed her spine. Yeah, like, that's the only time where I'll be like, oh yeah, this is fine. But everything else, nah. Should never ever take, never ever replace the human element. Never ever do that. Purples use see it as less people to pay and wonder why the AI put lithium in the SpaghettiOs and shipped to 70 countries. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think I missed your message earlier. You think you're gonna try a run at ranked and also try to have some fun with it too? The game does not seem to take itself too seriously, like your Valo phase. Gotcha. You already have a set plan in mind, Anth, about who you want to use to get there? Oh yeah, like I think my main issue, like if we're gonna talk about society as a whole, my main issue is people don't want to try and learn. And I'm like, guys, you have to try and learn in order to achieve stuff. I promise you it'll probably be okay.
Thank you.
Alright, one moment. I'm gonna go and restock on stuff, and then we're going to go and deal with the problem again. I know it's already past 7 p.m., but I just want to make sure. I got a work message. Oh no. What's my DS2 build exactly? Looks so unique. Oh, this is my DS2 build. So it's mainly decks. And I do plan to like dual wield when the opportunity arises, but otherwise I use a sword and shield. When I made some mods for a little roguelike deck builder, I needed to use an AI scaler to create higher resolution images, making the image just scuff because really didn't exist. I mean, it's fine if it's, I will say this, if it's personal enjoyment and you don't lie about it, that's probably fine. But a lot of, you know, quote unquote AI artists, they like to lie about it. And it's like, you can't do that. You really can't do that. That's not okay.
Welcome.
And that's exactly how you play a game. My stats are all over the place. I mean, they are, but I was kind of told, oh yeah, this is how you're supposed to do it. You know what I mean?
Gone. Be safe, Alonne.
Companies who made product for creative expression feels like I got punched. My positive gold spark go amp was great until I saw positive implementing AI creation into recording. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of like not sure about playing the Lies of P sequel, because they said they're going to use that in there, and I'm just so disappointed because, yeah, despite my gripes about Lies of P bosses, overall I really like their aesthetic and just like how they, you know, they crafted a world with all their little interactions. And now they're just doing these kind of shenanigans, you know what I mean? I got an image of a dishwasher above the dishwasher, and I told them that I'd probably use more water to make that image than the actual washing machine, and one guy got actually really mad at me. Yeah, they don't want to admit that. Why would they do that? I assume they probably thought, oh yeah, it'll probably be okay, like nobody's gonna care, but, you know. Anyways, I realized it's already like, been 4 hours. I will give it another attempt or so, and we'll see where we go. And if it doesn't work, I guess we'll leave it for next time. Do you have any idea of how heckin' sad it was when the lies? Yeah, I really did. I was just like, I can't believe they've done this. You know what I mean? Because, like, yesterday, oh no, I was having a straight up, like, I was having stages of grief kind of agony with the Lies of P boss yesterday. But overall, it's just like, okay, I still like that, you know, they actually crafted all this stuff. And now they're just like, Lamau, we're gonna just, you know, take that away? And it's like, but why? Why would you do such a thing? I'm gonna replace this with another weapon. Do we have another weapon? I'm sure I have another weapon here somewhere. There we go. Spider Silk with +4. I need to enhance that. And like a fool, I have not, because I bought magic arrows instead. Bad decision. Yeah, it was a very bad decision. But if they're really, you know, dead on all that, nobody can stop them. But it's also like, are you sure about this? Are you really sure? Made such a great an RC game and you do this? Oh, absolutely. It's like when that person tried to use that and got, yeah, it's just, it doesn't make sense. Like, the one thing I will say is, people need to be aware of what is the thing that gets people, like, why do people like them? And if people, you know, if they can't analyze that properly, they make mistakes like this. And they don't want to admit that they made a mistake, so instead they kind of double down, you know what I mean? Alright, I guess I'll equip the, what was it, the Poison Spotted Whip. There we go. Let's try this. Alright, everybody, are we ready for round 2? We're gonna beat the gang squad once again. It hurts the most when the person using it was a big advocate of traditional art back in the day, you know? Yeah, absolutely. It's just disappointing. But anyways, whatever. Try something else for you, please? A Mystic Great Sword in the left hand later? Oh, I've already tried that. Somebody has pointed out to me. I know what it does. It's the Martoria sword. But, yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, the archer is like barely a problem. Ow. Oh, damn it! I got comboed. That's unfortunate. At least you guys doing better? Yeah, it was the right call to go after them first. It was just unfortunate I got caught like that. So I think what I need is some bleed resist so that I don't dive through the bleed. So I need... I know this is gonna sound bad, but I'm changing my glam. What will give me better bleed resist and less falling over abilities? King's armor. Oh, but that's not it. That's not the fit. Maybe this? Oh, this actually doesn't look good. Never mind. I take it back. Ooh. Is there anything I can wear? Oh, I don't want to wear Havel's armor. I'm going to fall over if I wear Havel's armor. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Now it's just me lacking? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm the one who fell apart. I got so complacent into just enjoying everything that I'm like, oh, shoot. You know what I mean? Before... Is there anything I can use to increase bleed resist? Havel's legging, that's not it. We'll try again, though. We can just run back and I can use another human effigy. And we'll figure it out from there. Is there anything I can use? Raimi's leggings. I could do that. Oh, yeah, by the way, there is the set. There. You know, I did buy his armor set. Oh, that's 74%. No. No. Dang it. And then also, I guess, is there something to resist bleed? Now's the time for me to actually look at my items. If you complete, oh my gosh, I've never even bothered with it. That's kind of my fault. Use a human effigy. Use a dried root. What's the armor set beside Alicia's? Let me see. I assume you mean... Can you point to me where it is? Their abandoned fashion souls? I have the abandoned fashion souls at this point. Oh, black robes. If you mean this. Saint armor. Okay. Saint's dress right here. So the black robes here. It looks like this. I can't use it effectively because my stats are no good. I don't have enough intellect, but that's what it is. Raimi's armor would be nice. I just wish it wasn't so heavy. Dang it. I guess I could have Raimi's armor here, and then I can just... I have to lighten my load a little bit. I guess if anything, shield is no good, right? Because I'm just going to get bopped, right? So what we can do is switch this for the Espada Ropera. And then we can kick butt. You know, like, doing this strategy. There we go. 5 black robes in, 5 years in, you still don't know anything? I think that's the joy of this kind of game, that they're like, oh yeah, here's more stuff to, play around with. There's Red Leech Troches. Yeah, I have the Red Leech Troches right here. But I only have 3, because I actually can't buy anymore, if you can believe it. I've just never found a place to actually do that. Ow. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine, fine. Don't get paired. Don't. Petrified. Okay. Equip the petrification free ring. Yeah, phase 1 fume knight, but with rapiers. Yeah. This might be the play at this point. It might be like this. I'm just gonna wait for it to. Now calm and relax. Calm and relax. Calm and relax. Run past the evil. Don't get petrified. Everybody will, in fact, laugh at me if that happens. I guess, if anything, I should probably switch the Espada Ropero with this one right here. Just to make sure that's always on hand. And then I can probably switch this as a... Where's my rapier? Actually, if you think about it, can I... Aw, man. We might need to use the whip here, actually, if anything. Just to inflict the poison. If it goes hard, we might... That might be the way. We might need to think of maximum cheese at this point. Hello there, good sirs. It's us once again. Oh god, ow! Wow, they just don't care. Oh, oh, oh! Guys, now's the time to help me. Let's see. No, if we have to get rid of at least one of them. Oh, dang it! Missed the parry. There we go. Nice. Get rid of this problem. Blood luck. Alphys is fine. Alphys, you're doing great, honey. You're doing great, honey. Ow. Okay. Alright, time to help Alphys. Well, never mind, we're not helping Alphys. Oh. Okay, just, no, go this way. Go this way. That's wrong way. I walk past it like a fool. You're fine. And okay, every time I come to them, I just sold them the first time. No, I'm strength build. Oh, I think this kind of depends on how your allies work well. In my case, my allies are not doing so hot, so I have to carry the bulk of everything. So that's kind of the problem. And I also made the bad call in the first attempt, in that I tried to go after the archer first. And that's my mistake. I should have gone for the these two first, because the NPCs are having the problem. Because you can see the archer is basically doing nothing. So now they're basically free. So that was my mistake. Because the advantage they had was numbers to try to, you know, scare me out, and that was the reason why I used all my resources just to survive. Dang it. And the guy who bleed was basically anathema to the other guys, because they don't know how to handle bleed. They can handle poison, but I don't think they're able to understand how to handle bleed properly. Guys, are we gonna do this? Now we're good, sir. Can he be poisoned? I'm just curious. Probably not. Oh well. I had to try. Oh, I invest this last. Yeah, like the guy, you know, keeping all the pressure off me, so that's why That was my fault. That's why I said, hey, I made a mistake here in how I chose to approach this fight, and that's why I lost the first time. Because if I went for the other allies, it probably would have been okay. Oh, there we go. See? Wasn't nearly as bad. Victory achieved. Beautiful. So, yeah, I've learned when it comes to this case, the ranged person that was the distraction. That was my problem, and I paid the price for it. I used all my other life gems. But now, you know what we can do? We can return to Fashion Souls. The real important part of this game. Woohoo! Boss is a gamer of all time. Oh, we'll see how long that lasts. Oh, hey, before we do this, I'm, you know, for no particular reason, I'm going to equip this so I don't get literally sent to the Shadow Realm. What's in here? Ooh! Treasure! Okay, that's real. Let me get rid of, let's open this. Thank you so much. I remembered where to get the Hex Dark Greatsword for your Hex build. Ooh, nice. Flower skirt. Really? You gave me a skirt? Oh my gosh, I need to know. Oh my gosh. Oh, holy crap. We're truly in Fashion Souls now. Look at that. I just have a cute skirt like this. Oh my gosh. Beautiful fairy. Oh, no, I need to make sure that it's shown off. Do I have like something that's like good as like a, you know, just for the top part? Nope, that doesn't look good. No. Nope. I mean, I guess this is okay, but it kind of seems like not the right vibe with everything else. Dang it, we need a this is not gonna work, by the way. I'm not wearing that. Nope. You got that for 2 seconds. You're going to enjoy that for 2 seconds. This is what it's all been for? Just this cute skirt? Oh my gosh. Dang it. Imported tunic? No, the tunic hides it. Patterned cloth robe? I mean, no, this too... I guess this is like the only way that fits. But still, I just don't get the vibe yet. You know what I mean? I think we need like the top piece to just kind of compare. So for now, I'll just wear this. Just for, you know, safety reasons. Ooh! Blackweed balm. I told you it was super cute. Aw. And that's it. That's the gang squad right here. It does kind of clash though with the colors. So that is kind of my problem with the skirt. Like, it looks adorable, but it clashes, you know what I mean? So, not right now. Let's have it like this. Hitting the gritty is canonical. Your fan service? Well, I'm sorry, Maze, but there's no more fan service to be had right now. Considering the time, what we're going to do is I'm going to use my remaining souls, and we're going to quickly do a scout of the 3rd DLC until I find the bonfire there. It looks like a nightgown under the dress. Yeah, it just... I'm not really 100% sold on it, you know what I mean? Bear Seacless. How about we do... maybe... No. There we go. More HP. We love HP. Alright. The 3rd one, I believe, should be... Where is the Shaded Forest? Shaded Woods? Yeah, it should be over here. And then we just go forward. Need some Ariane Coral style boots. We'll see if we can find it here in this game. We'll see. Funny Stone Sword was somewhere after that boss, and well, it doesn't matter. I'm sure that before we beat the game... By the way, there is one more thing we need to do before I go to the final boss, or the final area. I need to clear the Brightstone Cave so that we can lead the piggy down there. You'll love the butterfly set, I'm sure. Who gives that? Cause I did murk an NPC pretty early on at the behest of chat. They all said they wanted him gone. Oh! So, like a fool, I was like, yeah, sure, I believe you. Oh my gosh, I have to wait for this animation. Does DS2 hardlock you out of DLC when you beat it, or do they give you free roam for New Game Plus? I mean, I'm pretty sure that they'll probably let you in. Again, this is not the right way. I need to go the other way. Dang it. It was the other way. Can we see the Desert Sorceress set one more time, pretty please? Fine, I'll wear it. Okay, fine. Here we go, chat. Just for you. Just for you. Where's the Desert Sorceress gloves and the Desert Sorceress the skirt? There we go. Just for you, chat. Just for you. This is the final soul to introduce free roam before new cycles. Aw. Yeah, I believe it was this way where I needed to go. So, I'm going to make my way back there. Just for you, chat. I'll wear it until I get there. How about that? That's my compromise. New Game Plus starts when you want to. It's not like DS1. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I was not going to mentally survive otherwise. Oh yeah, but look at how they run. Actually hilarious. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome, welcome to the office proper. I hope you enjoy your time here. Oh yeah, this is absolutely goofy. This is a set that's basically made for casters, and I am decidedly not a caster in the slightest. Hello there, good sir. Oh yeah. This thing here exists. I love this invisible ghost enemy just existing just because. There we go. There's no reason he had to be here. He was just there to, like, I'm just gonna be a problem. Butterfly is available from Mall. So about Malin, he might have decided to go back to Sedora pretty early on. Alright everybody, time to say goodbye to the set. They say this is a Shrine of Winter. That means it must be cold. I cannot have my character be cold. Oh, it is frosty here. What the heck? Yeah. Okay. Wear the cute crown again. Wear the cute dress. Wear the... Where's my engraved gauntlets? Engraved gauntlets? Engraved gauntlets? Gauntlets of Forlorn? Nope. Engraved gauntlets? Crichton's gauntlets? Do you all see the engraved gauntlets? There we go. And then probably Remy's leggings. I love his location so much, even if it pains sometimes. You know, I'm just like concerned. The sign written here is being channeled from somewhere far away. So we are in the land of snow and ice. This is, I assume this is Drang Lake Castle back in its heyday, right? Like before, it kind of fell over. Oh, this does look pretty nice though. This really does. The wall is pretty cool. Ha! Cool! Ha! No, I'm not leaving. Oh, look at the little snow on our character too. Like, look at that. Look, that looks so nice. Like the snow is actually, you know, picking up on it. That's so cute. Alright, what can we expect here in this place of land and snow and desolation, aka Canada? Bonfire. Alright. I said I was gonna go until the first bonfire. I did find the first bonfire. I will at least see what the fuck?
Turn back. The old chaos hungers still.
Hey, you know, it's a good end of the stream, don't you think? It's just a jump scare? Yeah, you know, I think this is a great time to end stream. I don't think you're wanting, yeah, I don't think I'm wanting there. I'm gonna spend some time thinking on the matter. And then, I guess, next time I, play this, we explore this area with the, you know, really nice, oh, look at this, look at how pretty that looks. Oh my gosh. That's one time I P-ranked, Ava the Wayfarer. Oh my gosh, like I said, the feelings of this DLC. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of rude that she just kind of kicked me out like that. She's just like, go away. It's like, go. You don't want to be here. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. You know what? We have achieved our goal. We have defeated Sir Alonne hitless, and we have defeated the gang squad because they have caused me mental anguish. Each DLC has a connection to DS1 Lord Souls? Oh. So... what does that make? Oh, wait. Don't say that. This is the bed of chaos, isn't it? I just felt things. It's been an adventure and it has been an adventure and half the stream. So, you know what? I think this is a good time to just call it, because we have made it. Does she know? Oh, I mean, I did beat DS1. I did, and the bed of chaos was definitely a fight of all time, if you can believe it. It was. I just spent so much time, like, archer souling, and then I just got pushed off by the branch. I think it was either pushed off or, like, I got exploded by the fire. But, yeah, I feel like if I have to explore this DLC, I'm going to need to be mentally prepared, and I think my mental energy just got spent. You would bet the you know what? Yeah, W stream, that's it. Nope, we're going back. Safety. Thank you very much for everybody who decided to join me for the past 4.5 hours. We have made it. We have defeated Sir Alonne hitless. We have defeated the gang squad, so they'll never terrorize anybody ever again. We never have to go back to the Sunken Crown DLC. We never have to go back to the Ivory Crown DLC. We've acquired all the collectibles that we need to, and really all we have left besides the Ivory Crown DLC is to lead the piggy to get the cute little weapon inside a spider-infested place. And then we can beat the game and be free and think of only happy thoughts. Supposedly. So, what I will say is, yeah, that's it. Thank you very much. I hope whether you just poked your head in, lurking, talking in chat, whether you're in the red office or purple office, or whether you came from Sage's Raid, that you enjoyed your time here. And if you are, you know, interested in more brand new content from me, I will be posting my schedule on the socials, such as, X/formerly Twitter, Blue Sky if you just want the, you know, the going live notices, or even the Discord. If you're so inclined, please consider, you know, following or subscribing to the social channels. You don't have to, no pressure, no pressure. And I will always update the schedule roughly around midnight, so in about 5-ish hours from now. Tomorrow, I will be starting a new series if nothing goes wrong. I hope you're interested. It is one filled with memes. So if you know, you know, and if you don't know, you'll find out. Yeah. I will, for now, I will wish the Red Office good night. Thank you very much for stopping by, everybody, and I hope you have a pleasant and profitable week ahead. Take care. Bye-bye. And we'll get cute boots next. Oh, we will see. We will see, Baron. But for now, I hope everybody, you know, kind of learned a lot from these DLCs, or at least learned what not to do. That might be the goal here. But, yeah, since it's usually late to start these days, have someone help you find the funny stone sword back in Sunken City next time. Yeah, we'll see. I'll make a note of it. But, yeah.